Recording should be good. Everything should be good. I will keep an eye on the encoding and hope that it doesn't blow up, but we should be good. The audio might be a little bit quiet though. If it's a little bit quiet, let me know. Because on the other games, it was a little bit too loud. So I believe we had finished the dungeon. Oh, I can inherit something else here. Oh. Probably Madoon. I don't think we changed anything with our keeps at the end. We went on Dark Knight and she was cooking it up. Juno was on Faker, and now we have Yufa. We did not see this last time. She's got Summoner. By using items called Vessels, it can summon monsters to perform a variety of roles from damage to healing. So summon Eagle Lion and Noctiluca. Undead King. This does lower defense. Lowers attack. Okay. What is this? Magic Seeker. So she's probably gonna have to go that route too. Fuck. Okay. I'm assuming she's gonna be one of these. Why is she in the front, dude? Okay, she can take one of these. She's not weak to wind, is she? No. I have no clue what she's gonna take here. She could always take the golden gauntlet. Oh, give this. That's fine. And then accessories. So realistically, we just have like, yeah, like she'll just take some magic up for now. That's okay. Everything's on sale right now, which is good. And we should have some stuff to turn in, I think. Oh, we also need to go to the tower. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. So there's something I'd like to ask of you, you see. I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Oh. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, Sun Lumeo Street. Fuck, she's asking that. I don't know the answer to that. There's no way. All the people of the Sun Lumeo. That's how she pronounced it, by the way, not me. She literally said Sun Lumeo. That's a JP way of saying things. I still like Sun Lume more. Why are they not speaking anymore? You see how they had voice acting for like the first half of this? There you go.
不安なのが当たり前だ。そうだ、無理だね。私だって島を出た時は足がすくんだよ。
お兄様が？
誰だって知らない道を行くのは怖いさ。
I like that he's pretty supportive of her.
それは自らの力を正しく理解していないから。
Probably bump the audio a little bit more. A tiny bit.
ユーファにもとマルノバの試練
The Trials of Malnova.
かの地にはよどんだマグラで育った君怪物は戦う者の不安を映した姿で現れ打ち勝った者に証を与えた。
I would not be able to beat this monster, bro. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it. And it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I'd get fucking annihilated. Cooked.
かつての私はこの試練で多くの者を見た。証はきっと今のお前には心強い仲間がいるだろう。あそこには先人たちが蓄えた財宝や上物の武具が眠っている。だから挑むだけの価値はあるはずだ。
でも私に乗り越えられるでしょうか？
ユーファ、一緒に頑張ろう。
あの孤島は年中悪天候に見舞われています。
大切な妹を無策で送り出しはしないさ。悪天候のことは一つ考えがあるね。
Well, man's a fucking forecaster or what?
私と彼を信じてみてはくれないか。ユーファは。
We got this. Come on.
わかりました。もし私に未来を進む力があって。
その息だ。なら出航の前に私の
重要な依頼だ。
Need to complete the trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Virga Island should know more about the monsters. And we get some wisdom.
ここがかの地です。
Okay.
ここ
The
は
land of ceremony, a sanctuary venerated by the people of Virga Island. It's said that those who defeat the monster lurking here will discover themselves in victory, so Yufa agrees to the trial.
不思議ですね。あなたが一緒だと思ったらこの試練は。でもさ、そこ長い間ほったらかしなんでしょ？マイグラの影響強くないといいけど。
Sure, I'll prepare. Ooh, there's a beetle that I hadn't seen before. Still need to do that guy's request. Let me get some of this Magla. Nice. I want to check the shops.
さて、
Just because she uses different gear than what we're used to, so and we might have something to be appraised. Superior Mossy Longarm gave us an armor piercer. Superior Mossy Weapon gave us a Farmer's Edged Fan. And the threads gave us Vivid Ensemble. None of that looked good.
よし。
$2 junk. The armor piercer. Ooh, I could get a better staff. But they're all elemental. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that. We might... I don't remember if we had anything to purify, so we're gonna go to Grand Trad real quick.
行こっか。
Oh, the Hell Rock thing. We do have one of these. We can make so many more of those if we got more water.
さて
I don't think that I care for anything outside of the thing right now, so let's go to the tavern. Alright, informant, what you got? The Land of Ceremony Trial. The Land of Ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. Hold on. Am I moving now? I always forget. I don't know why the model doesn't move. There was something that I changed last time. There it is. Okay, we should be good now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. The trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it's truly a monster. Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. It's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack it from a distance and avoid using wind magic, since it won't be effective. Said a visit to Academia might be in order. I'm not sure why, but... there's that. I also need to check... we need to get... quests. The trial is missing 3.5 diamonds. This is also missing 3.5, so it doesn't matter. They're about the same difficulty, except we should probably do this one first. It's just closer. I also wanted to check more. General to 15, we can probably just level Stroll to that. We did steal a lot of these. There you go.
さて
行こう。
We can hang out with more real quick. With a new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called a summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. Okay. So first things first, we should have unlocked, yep, this. In times of yore, there lived heroes who summoned otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Their souls together formed the power of the summoner. Among them, the master of invocations, the devotee of the most eldritch of summoning arts, I dubbed thee the Devil Summoner. Summoner archetype uses vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as its servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed. Okay. Nothing new on this side. This side looks to be done besides one. Let's go pet Plateau. We can check the scroll. was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. The mysterious language used in the formula, it's from the old world.
つまり
So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead?
それは
That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Yomi. Yet another connection to the archetype.
興味深い
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Cool.
おお
Done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
素晴らしい
Anzo.
よし
Big imagination.
うん
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something's still worrying you. Are you alright?
すまない
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Does that mean your memories are returning?
それが
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember at least.
ちょっと
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
どうして
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
僕は
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
まあ
Try to calm
し
down.
かし
But
うん
no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery. Rank 6.
共に真実を知ろう
Not a big gain there. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Own your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
重要な依頼だ
I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. Wait, to nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. You should study 25 different archetypes. Can you lose trust with the characters? No. If you make decisions or dialogue choices that they don't like, you just get less magla. So unless you stop pursuing the quest, you can't lose trust. In previous Atlas titles like Persona games, instead of getting magla, like currency from dialogues, you would just get less, like bond, if you fucked up the answers. Which means it would take you longer to pursue the people that you wanted to. So in certain cases, if you really fucked up by not paying attention to the character, what they were asking of you or what answers they would like, what would comfort them, for example, and you kept answering wrong, odds are you wouldn't have enough time in the game to fully nurture that tree. You wouldn't be able to get everybody to max if you were taking the wrong decisions, basically.
またここで
Grapple with anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we make our ideal world a reality. I should be done with this. I think I've studied the archetypes. We can summon experiments. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available.
よく来た
Okay.
ね
So I just need to have multiple. I mean, I don't need to have multiple. I just need to have one of each. Goblin loincloth. Goblin King attacks with powerful crits, and the Stonewing Vessel summons a gargoyle to use fire magic and inflict burn. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you really can't break the bond, as far as I'm aware. I do believe that in previous Persona titles, you could lose relationships, though. Like, if you were in a romantic relationship with someone, you could lose it. But the only example I have of is Persona 5? I can make another Swordmaster mask and then just... I can't make another warrior, though, so I have to hold. In Persona 5, if you pursued multiple relationships at the same time, eventually they would find out that you were pursuing multiple relationships, and then you would get fucked. They would legit dump your ass. So she needs Seeker. For sure we're pursuing Seeker for her. She might either pick up Mage or Healer, depending on if Animus is allowed to go further down the healer path or not. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, we basically need to study 25 archetypes for now. Ads are starting soon. We can probably start them before we depart from here. But we didn't need to speak to Edney. You have a moment to talk. I think you'll find it to your benefit. My benefit. It's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs. Though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage and I share the same power. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you if it can. Let us push its limits together. That's kind of based. I'll let the ads run, I'll take a small break, I'll swap my desk to standing desk, and then we'll be back. Alright, give me 3 minutes. Alright, we should be back. Let's see what he has to say about this weather. Weather power. How good it is. It's tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it would work, so I won't require payment for the first time, but next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Bro? You can also ask Edney to change the dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Edney for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Almighty Golden Stew is Yufa's speciality dish. Gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side. Shall we try it out now? Sure. There's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. We'll do that one first, and then we can probably clear this one at the bottom. And a ceremony. It is a place perpetually plagued with bad weather. This is where you'd like tamer weather. Sure. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Cool. Memo. On Edney. The head of a family of village leaders, going only by his given name as he has no surname. He was deeply conflicted when his sister, the priestess Yufa, decided to become a sacrifice for the dragon god, a ritual long held on the island. After the disaster of the dragon temple passed, he accepted their faith's true teachings and rejoiced in his sister's newfound purpose in life. Using the power of the divine relic scepter passed down through generations of village chiefs, he is able to clear particular kinds of rough weather for a short period of time. Since the death of his parents, including the previous village chief, he has taken over guardianship of his younger sister Yufa, who he cares and worries for. His favorite food is the stew that she makes. Cool. Now we need to go to the runner. We can probably check shops out real quick. You're selling stuff and it's on sale. Talismans. Yo, they're expensive. Jeez. This is on sale, bro? That's fine, I guess. We'll take the long way to the runner. See what we can buy on the way. We have a lot of money, so we can afford to buy some cooking ingredients, especially if I don't know what the stew requires, right? Alright, what you got? Monster bones. Take 5 of those. Take 2 of those. We could probably take more of these. There you go. Okay, let's go check the runner real quick. We got some free ingredients, baby. Is there anything on Neris's book? Virga Island. The mark suggests this entry was erased and rewritten several times. From the sparse evidence I had, the clues pointed to the ritual island northwest of Virga. Waters with religious restrictions that outsiders would never venture into. It's no wonder this relic hasn't been found, it says. If we're ever in the Malnova archipelago, we should see if we can find this relic. Cool. All we really need. So for now, I'm gonna save here. Then time for us to get cooking and explore.
さて
Where's the Malnova archipelago?
息抜きか
ここかここかその場所は
It might be... Wait, we're gonna have to go this way, I think, right? Because I really don't know where this is trying to send me.
何かあるぞ
村だね
Alright, let's go here then.
依頼があったか
This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this. I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. Nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
行きたいです
Very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone. 2 days. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
行こう
Or... I don't know how that trip takes 2 days. It looks very close, but it is what it is.
聞こえてっか
Neris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine power, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. And I can talk to Hulkin. If I talk to Hulkin, she fully finishes her stuff out. Interesting. Oh, we also need to check more. Okay. So let's try to cook first. New potential recipes. So we can make finisher noodles now with the monster bones. Almighty golden stew requires the Luma bee. Amber stew, pretty cheap. And for the enchanted pottage, we need Altaberry wheat flour, also a Lord of the Lake. Pretty sure we had already caught one of those before. We just need another one. Let's make the golden stew because we're probably gonna need this.
そうね
If we want to visit the other tower, that is. Since this is a Virga Island recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Eteria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. Probably up my... Okay, that's a little bit better. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
いいですか
You may need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection. Animus, let us cast it together. Nuramata Imao Renajao. I pronounced it how I could. I'm sorry. The stew, it smells so fragrant and its flavor has so many layers.
あれは
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Nice. And no time consumed. Perfect. Can we cook again? Nope. I just wanted to double check. We're probably gonna do Hulkins to finish her stuff out. Though bested, Rodante refuses to admit his wrongs. Hulkenberg turns him into the Shadow Guard, now at peace with her past.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Louis, this precious tool indeed. Now it's time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before we thrust.
No.
I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you have time to hear it?
ありがとう
It's nice to see the weather turning for the better. Why don't we head up to the deck?
特務騎士団から報告があった老団地下牢に幽閉されたそう
Damn, he's been put in jail.
王都の混乱もひとまず収まるはずだ
まだ安心はできない。
ああ、ローダンテは失脚したが、前に話した。騎士は誓いに従う存在だと。王がいない今、騎士団は誓いを失ったも同然だ。拠り所をなくした武力は簡単に暴走する。騎士団がこのまま権力争いの保身に走るの、第2第3のローダンテがきっと現れる。王子殿下が王にならなくても真の意味での騎士団の再興はないだろう。
安心しろ。自分が玉座へ導く。
ああ、必ずだ。
That was a little wrap up.
ローダンテとの決闘で私は昔の自分との違いを示すことができた。私を変えたのはこれまでの旅路だ。私の力はもう劣等感を隠す道具じゃない。胸に宿る信念によって道を示すものだ。
Let's go.
だから今改めて誓う。この力は君のために使うと。
頼りにしてるよ。
君は進むことだけ考えればいい。そのためならこの命に変えても。
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond. Big rank
忠
8.
誠熱き騎士、彼女と共にもたら
国
She can inherit 4 things. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. And she is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. This one's called Grand Fantasy. I don't know if Stroll's was also called that.
報告をもらった時、あの特務の団員に言われたんだ。あなたのような真の騎士になりたいと。自分を誇らしいと思える日が来るなんて。これからも騎士としてよろしくな。
Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Okay. It's camping time, right?
こちらニューラス。
凱旋者の影が長く伸び始めた頃、一行の凱旋者は燃えるような夕日が広がる地、極彩色の海へとたどり着く。よく船乗りたちの間では、海の怪物に出会った者の前にはこの世ならざる絶景が立ち現れるとささやかれる。だが詳しい様を語れる者にはなぜか出会わない。その理由を今彼らは目の前に見ていた。
Prismatic Sea. Never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Animus?
まあ、
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
ああ
I suppose that's true, yeah.
それにしても
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. I think that one's just you, buddy.
だけど
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
あら、
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
特
performance?
別よ。
Well, then I must oblige, but the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna singing amidst the gorgeous view.
よし。
Yo.
I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? I'll give this to Maria later and tell her about what I saw.
凱旋者は野営地に到達する。辺りに怪物の脅威の気配がないことに一行は胸をなで下ろす。また一日の終わりが近づいている。夜の時間をどのように過ごすか皆が思いを巡らせ始める。
The Lone Isle Camp. Give me some Luma Bees. I need them. I did get a Luma Bee, that's crazy. Also more Memo. Prismatic Sea. A phenomenon visible in the sea by Virga Island. Because of the clean air, the sun seems to gleam brighter as it sinks to the horizon. Though the carmine sky and lilac clouds hanging overhead are a familiar sight to local Mustari, travelers seeing it for the first time say it inspires both breathless awe and a certain fear of the pagan gods set to rule this domain. We also have Bonds Unfettered, Hulkenberg. In Grand Trad, Hulkenberg reunites with the newly minted commander of the Royal Knights, Rodante, who she once counted as a friend and ally. She soon discovers that he has been corrupted beyond redemption, as he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Rodante to a duel, and upon victory, he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtue through her actions and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of the knights who witnessed the incident, who view her as a model of the knighthood. Question is, what is this Giga thing that she unlocked? I don't see anything here either. Maybe they come with time. We can talk to Yufa. The power that I awakened to, it's already tremendously strong, but there is room for me to improve. I can feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. I don't think I can cook during nighttime because the thing isn't moving, right? We already checked the pantry. Oh, we can cook during nighttime. Let's make a amber stew. A stew with a savory seafood broth that stirs vim and vigor. Physical attack power +1 for all allies. Let's go, Yufa. I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing the food with Yufa. Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though, it's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. She's singing, I don't know how to sing that. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Mumbles. Wow, the stew we made has an intense lingering aroma. It's the Mustari tribe's secret, amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. What are we doing for nighttime? I don't have any salts that I can use. I don't want to pray or I can. The plants don't seem too bad. I think we'll talk to Aizme. We still need this, right? Eloquence needs to go up. Courage as well, though. Let's see. We go to followers. What are we missing? Nothing for them. I remember last time I could check, but I guess because we're standing still, I can't check. I'll do tolerance then. Let's go keep watch. Standing guard like this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner. What we achieve in days would take years. Indeed, walking all throughout the country on foot, there'd be no end to it. And further to that... So they've come. Animus, are you prepared? Let's go. Just an Elementa, I fucking knew it. Okay, it's dead. Okay. I mean, I'll take an Elementa. That's free money and Naga. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Izme. They're off us, and that's just how we wanted. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. Oh, some tolerance. Time to get on it. Let's go. More free stuff. We should fish. We should finish the finisher noodles. We can make another almighty stew, which is fine. We won't be able to get the wheat flour soon anyways, but we should try to get the Lord of the Lake. Do the noodles. It's from Heizme. We're rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. Followed Heizme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. The dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. You've got a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. The shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled. I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I had no doubt it will make a filling meal. Let's go. Okay, we're just missing one thing to cook and we're caught up though. Where can I check my lures? I can try with grasshopper bait, but we don't have any bait for big fish. I believe Lord of the Lake requires big. You've already got it, so I don't mind looking it up. You need tail bait. We need to clean the storage area. That seems like a good way of farming it. Let's see. It is the rarest of 3 baits. It doesn't even say how to get it. Somebody says planting hero root seeds. I guess we'll just plant. The cleaning is irrelevant, I don't think. I don't think I want to do it. Oh, somebody said hero roots. Let's do the cleaning then. See if we can maybe get one. I'm not gonna be able to fish today. It's this one. Let's do the storage room. There's dust everywhere. It feels like we're breathing in a cloud instead of air. Well, might as well clean it up. Look at him vacuum. There's still dust piled in the corners. I guess the magic igniter didn't produce enough suction. I'll just clean the undersides of the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand. We just need to throw away the trash inside the igniter and then... clean. Look what I found. We could still use this, don't you think? I got the tail bait. It's that easy. The max HP is whatever. We needed the bait because we need to cook everything. There was, when we unlocked the kitchen, they hinted at cooking every meal, giving you something, so.
1年を通して太陽が照りつける灼熱の孤島である過酷な環境を生き抜く怪物たちは尋常ならざる強さを誇り、いつしか島への立ち入りは儀式的な意味を持つようになった。盗掘者ですら恐れを抱いて近づくことのない霊廟へと一行は心を奮い立たせながら静かに足を踏み入れるのだった。
Alright, we're in here. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it. Should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Edney said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. This is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. A bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on. Animus, lead the way. So I'm slightly concerned. Oh. This is where we find the relic? Oh, this is where we find the relic. I'm slightly concerned because going by follower count, Juna is not at base EXP. She needs a lot, so Juna needs to be in the party. Vulcan and Stroll and even Heizme can sit it out, but Heizme's a thief, so I'd rather not move him down. Unless we're fighting something that we already fought previously, so I think the party is gonna look a little bit like this for now. Memorandum. An island at the end of an ocean current flowing from Virga Island. The harsh sunlight gives it blazing temperatures year-round. The creatures that have survived its harsh environments boast a strength that puts them at the apex of the island's ecosystems. Most Mustari know better than to approach the island without good reason. However, there is also a tradition of undergoing a trial here to test and prove one's courage. In the depths of the island lies a grave site, but by all appearances it's been untouched for some time. Scorching heat. Refers to the rare occurrence when temperatures exceed 35 degrees Celsius around the Virga Island archipelago. One theory says that the intense heat is born of the region's magma amplifying sun rays reflected off the water's surface, but details are unknown. Successive heat is said to induce frenzy in the local monsters. So I believe a fire is what we need. She has Vortex, which is, I guess, fine. Crimson Flame is just way big. And Yufa has a Gargoyle, so we're fine. She can inherit... Might as well just take the Cyclone, in case we need it for something. And I am loaded out. Okay. This trial makes no concessions for the safety of those who undertake it. The Mustari are a brave sort indeed to have accepted this challenge for so long. I've completed my preparations. When I first enrolled in the military, I too underwent a test of my worth. It is a lonely thing to experience by oneself, so we ought to lend Yufa our support. Yufa is one of our most valued comrades. The least we could do for her is help her with this trial. Trust me, you'd not catch me dead near a creepy place like this normally, but this is all for Yufa's sake and I'd give her the world. So this is where I'll face my trial. I cannot deny that I'm frightened, but with you all by my side, I feel strong enough to face this head on. Alright, well, let's go. Let's cook it up. Team is looking a little bit squishy here, but I think we should be okay. Not even I know what awaits us in these halls. Everyone, please be careful. Sure.
任せておけ。
There's nothing in here. A long hallway by the looks of it. And a dude here. Young Mustari soldier.
No.
We shall serve as a trial's witnesses. The magma shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal soldier monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
それなら
We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It will be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious. Okay, that tells me everything I need to know. I don't think I need Cyclo here. Pretend I don't, and I'll pick up a Hama. I don't think anybody else... Wait, do you have a Hama? Oh, you do. And we need striking weapons. The mages should be able to cover that. Ooh, what the fuck? Superior mossy.
良いものを見つけた。
Is it just me or is it getting darker? I'm not sure where I'm going. Better open your eyes, buddy. Ooh, I see the jars. I don't know if I can kill these. Nope, not by the looks of it. And there's one of those that way. Maybe I don't want to go that way then. It seems like there's one of those no matter where we go. Ooh. Jeez, man. They had me fighting for my fucking life there. Okay, there's a lot of those around here. Oh, there's a hole there. A jeweled root. Just big artifact. Archetype EXP, that's fine. Artifact EXP, man. The gachas got me on the brain rot right now. A serpent greatsword. Okay. Now the real question is, how are we getting over there? It looks like the entrance would be on this side. That's starting soon, man. Ooh, purple. A dancing flame fan. Nice. Okay, so odds are we need to follow this path. We're doing fine so far, considering we haven't fought anything, right? But is this another? Yeah, I'll just do this. Talisman of the Femme. Oh, that cover. Maybe Dancer? Blessed water. I'm getting lost with so many like corners. Interesting. That is one way. of doing a dungeon. Just putting a lot of those in here. Superior mossy hard armor. Ooh. Is that the griffin? It said don't hit it with wind. That's all they said. It's tanky. We got the weapon though. Fire does nothing to it. I can't use wind. So maybe the gargoyle? Didn't get up, right? Good. It's got so many turns. What the fuck? Nice. Weak. Why is the weak? Oh, because it's added. Okay. So not weak to fire. Let's try lightning. Nope. Dragon God is also fire. Ooh. Let's try this. It hit. So nothing. You got it. Cyclone. Resisted. Resisted. Bone Claw Slash. Dodged. I think we conserve our MP here a little bit. I'm just gonna go hit it. Nothing. I'll do another gargoyle. Probably didn't need it, but might as well. That wasn't that bad. There's no way to go here but up. Once Heisme finishes that, we need Magic Knight at... We might just put him on Assassin. That's 4 ranks off. It's really, really far. Magic Knight we could probably passively boost, to be honest. Can we get rid of this sniper already? Ooh, we have a lot of Leaves of Light. What the hell? Yeah. Let's do this. Put you on this, big boy.
興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
力が湧いてくる。
Mashing salvo would probably be a good idea. Take the fire for now. Alright, let's go. Where the hell did we end up? Oh, on the other side of this door. We could have gone down from the other side too, but I didn't. So hope I don't regret that. Another one of the griffins. This is the relic, right? Yep, a mossy pillar. An unknown cylindrical object, the surface of which is covered in moss. Found a strangely shaped pebble, it radiates a mysterious light from within. Gotta be one of those relics that Nero's wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. Still might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Neris take a look at it. Good. This is out of the way at least. I really don't want to fight the griffin unless I have piercing. Ooh. Okay, how about... Let's do this. Can I inherit? I know I'm on Wizard. Being on Wizard is bad here. Oh, I should have checked. She might be able to equip the new thing. Casters are not doing too great here. Front row is feeling intimidated. Soul Scream. Oh lord. Am I about to die? Okay, man. Oh. We're dead. I am not starting to like this thing where they all get 1 million turn icons. I'm not liking that. It feels so bullshit. You just have to nuke them before they nuke you. It just feels terrible. It actually feels so fucking dog shit. Oh, she hasn't inherited it. What does she have right now? Oh, we don't need this. Probably running Yufa and what's her name? Juna at the same time is not worth it. Looking like it might not be, but we'll see. There's a shortcut here, right? There it is. We can also go downstairs. I'm not fighting the second griffin. You got me fucked up. I don't see anything of value over there. I'm just gonna run past over here and pick this up. Does not look like there's anything down this way, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay. At this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success.
どうする？
Man, what the fuck do you know about Magma? I'm just saying. Didn't we get a spear or was it gear that we got? I was under the impression that we stole something. Did we not? Huh. Was it a different kind of item? What did we steal from the dudes? Didn't we steal something from the, from the griffin? I thought we had. Oh shit, I have a lot of these. Huh. Maybe I'm hooked mentally? I thought we had honestly stolen like a weapon or something. Huh. Oh, this. It was one. It looked like that, so it must be for Yufa then, right? Yeah, steel. There you go. I thought it was a lance. So I'm curious. I might have to double back here temporarily, but I am curious. We didn't go down the initial path at the start, right? Oh no, we did. It was the only path to go. Never mind. I forgot that the other side was just a dead end. Ooh, that's wind. She can keep leveling mage, or I mean wizard, it's just not gonna do anything for her. Juna can sit this one out. We need wind hitters. She has wind passively, right? The eagle lion. You could also just use cyclone. Okay, so... Juna can help. She's just gonna have to swap to this real quick, and then Crescent Metal is what she has. We need to give her a mask. No steal. Let's hope we didn't need to use more to kill here. I missed. How? How did that happen? How? I don't think I've ever missed against an Elementa in my life with spells, dude. Tell me it's back. It's not fucking I hate this game. How was that possible? Oh, Lord. That is actually a crazy one. What did she have on? Pressing that, there you go.
近くにまだ敵がいるぞ。気をつけろ。
もう付近に敵
That
は
was so tragic.
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
We just fucking whiffed.
もう敵はいない。
Oh no.
安全になったみたい。
I really don't want to deal with this right now, but if I have to, Juna's gonna have to sit it out. But I'll try to dodge it. I really don't want to be fighting big dudes like that.
このまま落ちてい
いけるよ。
That griffin is my bane, and I have no reason to be fighting it.
よし。
いいな。
Emerald? Hmm. Oh shit, they hit me.
備えて。
Oh fuck. I didn't think it had hit me.
ここは私が。これしき。
無理なのか。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
アサシン。
天に命中。
加減はしない。光よ。
天に命中。超私に力を。打ち払う。
行くぞ。
天に命中。
そのまま押し切る。
王者の力よ。
Blocked? Shit.
落ち着いて。
全力を距離を取る。
Oh, fuck me.
受けたら危ないよ。召喚。
Resisted fire.
などに。
ダークナイト。受け付け。倒しきれん。
流派の体力が少ないよ。
このまま
Oh
では。
fuck.
しまった。敵の反撃に注意して。
We're dead.
勝者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。
にはやられんぞ。
Ink speed. Okay, we can restart this. Jesus, man, we're getting annihilated.
そんなにやられて。
I just don't play Metaphor in like 2 days, and I just start getting wrecked. Although it's been like a week, to be fair, not 2 days. But
これは。
敵の攻撃が続いちゃう。
入る。破壊する。
天に命中。
ウィザード。
ないわよ。
輝け。
改造覚悟をやられてる。勢力が下がってるわ。注意して。
蒸気我が正義にかけて。
敵を撃破。
お見事。
さすが
休憩ベルト。
剣を使うか。
ウィザード。ちょっと待っ
まず攻撃はダメだから注意して。
た。この力で最後だ。
lightning.
この守り崩せぬぞ。
Oh, her spear's lightning. I completely forgot. That's fine.
これは。
Damn.
減ってる。回復を優先して。
さあ観念せよ。先に頼む。
行くぞ。
回復してあげて。私だってやれます。サムナ。この力が。買い染めが龍馬にやられてる。龍馬が下がってるよ。注意して。隊長が龍馬に。
王者の魂をここに。
ちょっと。
Dear Lord.
ダメだったね。やります。力がついた気。
Melody.
これで。
Ah, yeah, about that. Bro. Okay. I'm gone. I'm out of there. I'm good. No, 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 no. You're not chasing me. It's all in your fucking head. Really? A griffin. There. We're good. I've been struggling with monsters that don't have innate weaknesses and that we just have to fucking cook, like damage-wise. I've been struggling with those 100%. But I guess it's just mostly because I'm not playing Stroll. But not using Stroll is just a problem because he's usually my biggest hitter. Oh. Past here lies a chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. Well, ain't no way we already made it to the end of the dungeon. Maybe I should have been fighting the griffins. I got hit again. It's fine. It's okay. I'll shit on these dudes. Oh my lord. I lied, I'm dead. Oh, today is not a good day. He's still gonna kill me. He's gonna kill someone, alright? Wait. No. Okay. Can we steal any Serpent Greatsword? I'm pretty sure we already got a Serpent Greatsword, did we not? We got one to drop. Assassin! It's gonna AoE for sure. Damn, okay. I don't think I've done a single fight in this dungeon without taking damage. Okay. What do we got? Coral Mail. I believe we already have one of those. And... yes. Almighty Panacea. How can I get these doors to open is the real question. Maybe I need to do the thing at the end and then I can explore more. I mean, killing the boss already kind of guarantees that I'll be ready to leave whenever, so fuck it. Why not? Oh, this guy's weak to blizzard and to fire, and I forgot. This is a human head with a sword stabbed in it. Bizarre shape, I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it. Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please lend me some of your strength.
もちろん
We can start like this. This would be a good... Well, probably start and finish, to be fair.
試練の最後ね全力でかかりましょう
参るすまんな
Okay, we got a weapon.
この力で
見てなさい燃えなさい全力勝負を認めしていて私の力
合わせてもらおう
加減はしない
テイカー絡めてでいくわ
Soul Cry. Oh, it's getting 4 turns. 2. Uh-huh.
サムナ様子に集中
参る
行くぞ輝け
弱点に命中この力でゴークよお覚悟成長していって召喚
王者の力よ破壊する
王者の魂をここに
Mudodyne
甘い
and a
間
miss.
の華麗な回避王者の魂をここに弱点に命中サムナ成長していって出番です
Summoner takes so much MP, dude. What the fuck?
弱点に命中やってやるんだから私だって詰めます打ち払う
参る砕けよ
王者の魂をここに
Breath of Battle. Ooh.
テイカー燃えなさい行きます召喚していって
Just cook it, dude.
を使うか
There you go. We didn't even get hit. And on the boss fight, that matters because that's big EXP.
さすが私
地道な努力が寛容だ
First chance. That's it. That's all we got. Wonder if we got... Oh, there you go.
さっき手に入れたやつかしら
You got a staff, right?
うん他にそれっぽいのもなさそうね古い骨ですこれまでどれだけの同胞がここで果てたのでしょうこの試練は彼らにとって一体どんな意味があったのでしょうそれに比べて私はただ闇雲に戦ってここへたどり着いただけです
いやこれもユーファの実力だ
私のそっかここまでの道は経験が全ての試練お願いがあります私ずっと生贄として生きてきたから自分は無知だなんとかしなきゃってでももしその過去がなかったらあの怪物を自分の力で倒せたでしょうかこの試練で自分を知った気がします足りないところもそしてやれるところもだからもっと信じてみたくなりました外はまだ怖いからあなたにそばにいてほしいですそうしたら一人よりもずっと頑張れるそんな気がするんです
もちろん言われなくても
嬉しいです私わか
We
り
can
ました
probably start her bond
こ
after
の
this
胸に
quest,
燃え
right?
る力自分だけが自分の可能性を知っている これからは皆さんのために。握手ですか？あ、普通の握手ですよね。外の人たちが。
She's not even used to that, dude. There you go. Can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination. On time.
信託の彼女との絆を育てること。
ドキドキします。
Is there something wrong?
すみません。二人族の握手には2つの意味があるんです。それからもう一つは、そんな別に特別な意味はその
What does it
気にしないで
mean?
ください。
The numbers, Mason.
感謝しま
What
す。
does the handshake mean?
よし
I need to know.
ありがとうございました。
いや
We explore more. We explore more. Always. Okay, I need to change my desk to sitting. I'm getting so tired. Hold on. Did you just accidentally married? I was thinking it was more of a proposal, but you might be getting married, yeah. So Yufa is very low level compared to everybody else. She literally cannot leave the party for now. There isn't any secret switch or anything here, so I need to know how to take the bottom exits. Did she heal the party with the summon? Say she didn't. No, she just has low MP. Okay, how do we make it there? Huh. Any ideas, gamers? Oh. Well, that's one. What's in here? Pure white helm. Endurance 5 and it can be purified at the church. Also, I'm pretty sure she got new gear, right? Yeah, that one. Okay, well that led me here. How do I get out of here now? Unless there's a little path for every single one of them, but I'm struggling to see that somehow. Oh, I think I see it. Shit. I actually think I see it. We also still need to find the Elemental, by the way. I'm killing that fucker. Maybe I should have been fighting the griffins this whole time. I have so much leftover MP. It's not even funny. It's not through here. Maybe I went one too deep. Might need to take the left path here. That's a griffin, if I've ever seen one. But he ain't ever seen me before. I just ran past him like I don't give a fuck. Okay, it should be this way. So I think the plan is there should be a hole. Yeah, there you go. Right here. And then this should take me to the last chest over here. There you go. Easy clap. If we didn't have a serpent greatsword, we have it now. Automatically increases the wielder's attack, defense, hit, and evasion at the start. Ooh, that's pretty. She gets everything up. That's kind of good. I didn't see another set spawn. Oh man, we're dead. We're not dead, but we probably are dead. Unless somebody dodges something here. Yeah, he's gone. I got this. Don't kill me. Oh lord. I'm dead. Motherfuck. It's so fucking hard, man. I just need one of my characters to not get hit by the... How far did you send me? Oh, you motherfucker. It sent me so far back. God damn it. I will say being in all casters in this team right now is not the play. It just isn't the play. Even Heizme being on the other shit, on Assassin, it's not it. Stroll would be fucking smashing everything here. But for whatever reason, I just refuse to use him. He would legit be owning. Now we got this. I did not put Cyclone on myself. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I didn't swap Juna. And because I didn't swap Juna, I was like, okay, it's fine. I still have Cyclone on this. I forget that this caster does not have Cyclone. If I come down, is it gonna change? No, but I think I still need to go up here anyways. Motherfuck, man. Okay, we're back. I keep thinking I can also brute force shit, but I don't want to spend anything, and that fucks me so bad.
この力で輝け。
弱点に命中。使いこなしてみせる。行きます。先生、最後の詰めよ。いい感じよ。
倒してもらおう。
That starts soon, so I'll take a break.
お疲れ様。
いざ守るための
力を気をつけて。まだ武器が残ってる。
There you go.
これで決勝
What's in
に
here?
近づきます。
Nothing useful.
いいですね。
Fully restores on allies' HP. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I wanted some gear, dude. What the fuck? I think I came out of this way, right? I'll stop here and I'll run the ad before it interrupts anything. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm starting to think that Stroll is more... how do I word it? I think I should have him in almost every comp along with Heismate, but the problem right now is because I'm trying to min-max the EXP, it's being a little bit problematic. And I'm being a fucking greed lord. Which is also part of the problem. The Stroll is very, very good at what he does. Which is just nuke shit. And I've been kind of denying him a little bit. If anything, Hulkin is the one that shouldn't be in a lot of parties. Hulkin can probably sit it out. Which way was Elementa at? Down here, I think? It was down here, but now it's not. Let me use this to return to the entrance. And then I'll come back. Generally, sometimes they won't load in. Unless you have like a big cutscene or something, they won't respawn, so... I'm not interested in farming EXP at the moment, but... I do at least want to kill every Elementa. That's a given. There it is. We might as well swap Juna out. Just to make sure. Fuck, we'll even give her this one. We just need to pummel this right now. There you go.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。この力、どんどん育ちます。
どうする？
Now we should be able to leave. I'm happy with this outcome. I should probably try fighting more shit, even if it's inconvenient. I think I'm at the point where, inconvenient or not, I should be able to kill mostly everything, if not everything. Because I try to rush through this dungeon, we ended up spending a lot more time. Due to failed fights and stuff like that. So, I think we just kill everything. Fuck it. We ball. That's the way we've been doing things anyway, so we might as well. Alright, let's return to town. I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial, rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready. Wow, this is just gonna tell me how long I have left. It usually just tells you like, you have 2 days left before leaving. We have 4 days. Okay. We made another thing so we can...
Yeah. 任せてくれ。天候はではありがとう。
We have the stew. My apologies, I got carried away. It's because Yufa... Never mind. He was talking about the stew. There you go. It should hold for 3 days. We can go to the church real quick. Oh, we can't do these. We need heavenly water. Fire Beast Tarleton increases fire attack or increases light attack. It's the same helmet. You just alternate it. Okay. I think in that case we just go back. We don't really need to buy anything from the stores or anything of the sort. We should be fine with whatever we have. I would like to give Nuruz the relic right now, but we don't have enough time to do all that. We can probably give it to him while we're moving. And if we can't, then so be it. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. 3 days. Hold on. It says, the tower's so far off the main island. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there. It's the revenge we've been entrusted with. Let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this monster. Sure. 3 days. Damn. We gotta finish it in one go. We can make another stew still. So we need to catch the Lord of the Lake. That's what we need to do. First and foremost. Hellbait. More tired than I realize. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then. Oh. Two Lords of the Lake. Nice. We only needed one, but that's fine.
Yeah. 近づく島の先に見えてきたのは円環のしるべ。ビルガ島の東に位置する無人島の洞窟である。古くからのムツタリの風習に曰く、島で遺体を蛇に食べさせることで個人は守り神になると伝えられている。土地や民族が変われば忌むべき因習も神事となる。複雑な思いを抱きながら一行は湿った洞窟へとたどり着く。
どうする？
Nope, I don't want to stop. Let's keep going. We've already been there before.
シレント村。豊かな漁場から取れる海産物を交易するのみの小さな集落である。島の湾には巨大な陥没の穴があり、底知れぬ深さを誇る。一説では深淵を除いた者は別世界に連れて行かれるのだという。海鳥たちが大量の勝ち時を上げる中、一行の凱旋者は島の入り江にたどり着くのだった。
どうする？
What's up, boy? Dude, what's up? My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed, all the islands around here are as hot as blazes after all. I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. Can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? Believe I see the shop we seek. Ooh.
Yes.
Some salts, magic +2, strength +2. And then the jeweled root. I'm buying all of those. I'm buying all of this EXP actually. This is worth it. This is archetype EXP. I'll buy 2 more of these. There you go. Listen. The village. We're able to get by because we can still catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juno, rude. I was about to say that's fucked up. A tournament. Stuff like that means nothing to us out in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? That changes things, don't it? No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? But what if the runner could become submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Nurse, we have no need to journey below the sea. Alright, let's dip out. Continue the trip.
広がる水平線に日が沈み、海鳥たちが羽を休める頃、凱旋者は波の静かな岩礁地にたどり着く。危険を避けるように岩礁にしがみついた凱旋者の中で、一行は穏やかな夜を過ごすのだった。
Bedtime, bedtime. Was she polishing? Oh, her helmet. I was about to say, what the fuck? It occurs to me that if I hadn't met you when we were recruits, I'd never have awakened to these powers, and saving the people of Halia would be an empty dream. The things we accomplish in life depend so heavily on the people we cross paths with. And you are capable of greatness, I'm sure. What's up with you? So shaking hands with another person is a common greeting outside the island, is that correct? It's just that it's a rare gesture on the island. I was simply caught off guard. There's still so much to learn about life outside the island. How about you tell me what it fucking means? I shook your hand. I need to know. You just ain't gonna say shit about it? We can still cook at nighttime, right? I'm making 2 more stews, because we don't need that. I'm making only 1 stew. Just so we have the weather stuff. But I'm not making 2 in case we need the Luma beef or something else. Let's go to Nira's. Come to check on the progress with the lance. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. I thought he would say when those brothers could see. So what's the matter, lad? Have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed Nura's the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this? Oh. Why hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Animus. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You feeling low? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
大丈夫。
Learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it? Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry, we've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Ah, I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Animus? Ah, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nurse's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Rank 5. Start a battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck. Enemies take more damage and reduces the cost of studying the Gunner lineage. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか。
Alright, what to do now? We don't have to cook, but we can keep checking the pantry. We could cook though if there's anything we need. We did use some of the coney roasts. Those are good AoE heals, I'll keep making them. Then we can go back to reading, which I believe we were reading Juna's thing last. See, what else does she have to say? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Some courage. Still got a bit more to read. Oh. He's got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
やってきたのは植物回路の洞窟。
Sporico Cave.
密林の広がる島の中に極彩色の花々が咲き誇る洞窟である。一説には全体が古の時代に作られた何らかの兵器であり、魔法を通す回路に沿ってマグラを帯びた花が咲いたのだという。その怪しい光に導かれるように凱旋者は洞窟の傍らへとたどり着いた。
It's a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Will my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Did you see some kind of edible bug?
Yeah.
Not quite. The insects here are hardly suitable for appetizers. Rather, observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. It's likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
それにしても
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic there remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. It's perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if, could it possibly be a magical formula?
さて
We should continue forth before Nereus' curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees, planted here for eternity. Oi, come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I sense that my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of this place's flowers.
よし
While I observe this place, I sketch the detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad. Accepted Nereus' drawings as a memento of my travels.
夕日にきらめく水面が輝きを失った頃、凱旋者は小さな離れ小島へとたどり着く。ひとときの揺れぬ陸地のありがたさに感謝しながら、一行は穏やかな一夜を過ごす。
さて
Any stats, we can gain any stats here for the night. I don't know if I can read for the night, but if I can, I probably should. A cave located in the dense forest of a small island near Virga Island. The interior is covered in plants and large flowers that continue to grow there despite the lack of sunlight due to vestiges of magic. In fact, cutting through the roots reveals magic circuitry in the walls, indicating the remnants of something man-made. There is no record of how such a mechanism was made, nor why it was abandoned, but among the Mustari, it is said that nature admonished the faults of man. Well, there was more. And Silento, a fishing village located within the Virga Island archipelago which surrounds a large marine cavern. The waves are calm year-round, allowing the islanders to build their homes atop the water. The sinkhole, said to be caused by something plummeting from the sky into the sea, boasts unfathomable depths, and in its surrounding waters it is possible to catch great harvests of fish not available in other nearby waters. However, it is said that those who have peered into the great cavern's abyss are taken away to another world, and many of those who have challenged its depths never returned. We'll see if the journal holds something else. Nope. 4 entries, and that is it. And we go to the rear deck. Why can I not go to the rear deck? Is it maybe because where we are camping, I can't go out? Because of the heat, maybe? They're all staying inside. Yeah, it's the heat. Then maybe we just read. I thought I was gonna use one of the salts, but... Yep, let's finish this. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say this artistic expression is serious business for Juno.
Yes.
Give me the courage. We got it to level 4, Dauntless. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Yes.
So more courage.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか。さて。
Get to keep moving now. I could get courage from Stroll. I should probably start another book because I don't think I can use that. There's still heat, so I can't go outside. Maybe start the other book. We have the New World Travel Diary. For imagination. To be honest with you, I realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've really matured. What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey Animus, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Should I write a book about our travels? Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. That's all you want? Well, I can do that no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? The conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Yes.
Did we finally make it?
生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ、それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも祈るものもなく、不穏なまぐらが満ちるのみとなった塔の中に一行は足を踏み入れた。
Finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, the whole story. Suppose it's the only consolidation he'll get. Let's be about it. Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? I need to read my notes on this area. Weak to pierce and fire. But it just says the big monsters, weak to pierce and fire. If so, we can cover pierce. Ice Mate can't cover pierce. We have a lot of fire sources though. But you can have Juna sit this one out and bring in Stroll. Stroll, Heismei, and Yufa. Wait a second. There you go. Okay, that's the best one we can get. It's fine. We don't need this for now. I'll get lucky find. These two are fine. Oh, we also probably need... Fuck. I brought this because I thought it had fire, but it didn't. We can lose the gold attack potentially. Don't really need it. Yeah, fiery strike. There you go. We can replace Cyclone here with... I'll take a Hama. And then for me, I don't need Cyclo. I can probably keep it, but I'll do Madoon, and then we cover everything like this. Were you not asked to avenge someone's sister? Could it be that... No, I'd rather not think about it. We had a request here, didn't we? We've come all this way. We may as well complete it. That request was to find someone, yes? I hope we are able to guide her home safely. It seemed close on the map, but that ended up being quite the journey, Now let's handle the request. Is that the woman we are searching for? Would certainly be convenient if it were. We can swap Falcon's Blizza for Batra. We don't need Cyclone. We'll give her that. And then Juna and Yufa can keep whatever they have going on. Let's go to Moors real quick and see if we can summon any more creatures. Masks. We can make a summoner's mask now. And then the rest we still need stuff for. We can make an obsidian bone vessel, Duskbone Knight. Or we can get the Geptoris King. Multi-slash or multi-strike. I feel like I lack strike more, so I'll take this for now. We have a lot of EXP things though, right? A lot of the fruits. Yeah, we have a lot now. Could probably advance some of them, to be honest, but... Oh, Juna would be able to learn this already, actually, but she needs rank 6 and we need rank 8. So Juna's kind of just on hold right now. We don't really need to pressure any of her leveling stuff. Yufa is just fine. Izme, I'd rather keep him on Assassin. Stroll, actually Hulkin's fine where she's at too. Stroll's on General, I'd rather get General done and over with. And then we can move him back to Swordmaster to finish that off. Stroll seems to have like the biggest problem right now with like leveling his shit. But maybe we do get rid of General. He doesn't really need to be on this. There you go. And then we can get him onto Swordmaster. And just swap his gear around a little bit. He needs anything that gives him strength. But we can just put on the Tortoise Chambo. Demon Mail, let's swap it with Hulkin right now. Usanagi. Okay. You should be able to Giga inherit here. Crushing Fist. Skullcracker. Oh, we'll take up the Fiery Strike and then he can keep Gold Attack. We have Heat Up. Big slash hits. Yeah, Stroll's good like this for now. If we need to swap him, we can swap him over to Pugilist. He should be fine. What's up? You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you? Hey, that's Arline. But at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Riga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. You dropped something. Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. But worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a bluebird-like monster known as Leogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. How does it feel like we're being coerced into something? We'll get it back. Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook, and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leocron. So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Oh, Stroll being here in the front is a problem. Maybe it isn't a Stroll angle. Maybe, on God, the angles just run this party for now. It is what it is. If the game is telling me that fight from a distance, then fight from a distance we shall. Ads are coming up, so we'll get that out of the way, and then we'll do the dungeon. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright, let's cook it up.
じゃあ行こっか。
We've been in a tower like this before. I think it's when we were fighting the Cyclopses. Oh.
片付いたわね。
どうだ。
何かの役に立つんだ。
このまま押し切る。
Why did that one look different? Frenzied. Are we in here in bad weather?
王者の力よ貫け。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。燃えろ。
使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさ残り2秒。サムだ。キチラキス申し訳ありません。
アサシン間を詰める。キル。
He didn't kill that, really?
この力で。
この力で。ゴークよ。恋は私だって重なってるよ。注意して。吹き飛んでこれで終わりです。
アサシンああよさあ観念せよ。
We missed. Bro. I'm not gonna spend any MP. I'm gonna go swing at him. She missed. I guess I spend more MP. I thought the weather was supposed to be gone, so why is it frenzied? I can't tell if the weather is hooked or not. Not from here. They're not weak to anything but Pierce, sorry.
使わせてもらおう。
一緒に行こう。加減はしない。いた残り2つ。悪くないな。
幸せ。それそれ。まだよ命中。サマだ。調子でいって。召喚。残り1つ。
王者の魂をここに。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
よし。
片付いたわね。
Wind. We need a lot of wind. We need a lot of wind. Juna can always keep swapping to this. And then just put on the proper mask. We should be able to handle it just like this. I did not bring my shit, man. We might still be able to kill it. Bless our hearts for Juna, man. Big birds running around there. Heavenly water. There's another bird. What are the birds weak to? I guess I'd rather find out.
一気に攻めましょう。
祈る糸などやらん。
攻撃が弱点だね。
Plague Mask. Peck of Death. Reliably inflicts KO on one enemy.
せい貫け。
天に熱。
この力で
轟け。王者の魂をここに。女王の魂よ。私に力を。
They block wind. Shit.
ユーマの不安が増大中。攻撃を受けると危険よ。
参る。うがて。
弱点に熱。
加減はしない。そうじゃ行くぞ。氷を
テイカー。ゴークよ。しつこいわね。私に力どうぞ。
せいせいや。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。ウィザードやる。まだ耐える。
テイカー。
Yeah, we killed it.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
さらなる高みへ。者も捨てたものではない。
Assassinate.
やりました。片付いたみたいです。
That's just one of the Kokosados. I can skip it. Although, no, I need to be on the path that it's on.
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。参る。貫け。
加減はしない。
それそれ。この島でもその調子でいて。
Hi, hi, what's up, Elise? How are you doing tonight?
この力で王者の魂をここに。
この力で。やめて。ほらほら。みんな受けてみせます。
Cyclone. Not that much damage. Thunder Strike Thrust. And another one of those. It's fine. It's hot and you're dying, bro. Tell me about it. I just noticed that it was 100 degrees out today for me. That shit's not it. It's fucking scorching. It's actually fucking scorching out. It's crazy. Keep going up the tower.
しばらくは安全だ。
At least we're here to kill some monsters. Kind of based, not gonna lie.
祈る糸などやらん。せい。お似合いだな。アサシン。せいや。
ウィザード。
さすがだ隊長。
残り2回。それ弱いでね。お覚悟を。召喚。申し訳ありません。
片付けるか。アサシン。
加減はしない。最後だ。
頼らせてもらおう。
ほらほら。
Nice.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめ。
How's the grinding going? We're doing good. We're finishing up the last request we have before leaving the area.
まだ残りを。
いい戦い方だ。
Ooh, that almost got bad.
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。
Oh, this is the Leo grip. This is weak to piercing only.
王者の力よ。貫け。
に熱
大丈夫。
うまいわよ交代を
俺に任せてくれ。
王女の魂をここにちょっと苦しいわよ
前に出るぞ。手加減は何だ。本物の真髄を見せてやる。防御を固める。
テイカー絡めてでいくわ
Still stunned, right?
マイルせい砕けよ。
ウィザード。
風特性はダメよそれそれ
手加減は何だ。
その調子でいって
くらえ。
攻撃きれいに入ったね
片付けるか。
やるじゃない
ここは
I'm greeting this EXP. Hopefully I can kill it. There you go. We greeted the EXP nicely.
敵は全滅みたいお疲れ様
That was no EXP. Who the fuck am I lying to? That gave us no EXP. That gave us negative. Okay. Keep going up. MP's looking a little bit spooky, but we're fine. I need to see what these are spawning.
いや、一気に攻める。
Oh shit.
これでもう
There you go.
大丈夫ね
What's in here? Purple.
豪華だ。
すごいね
A tidal trident. A lance blessed by the god of the ocean wins. Normal attacks become wind.
どうする。
She's already running a lightning one. Oh, that's the same shit. It's the same attack.
キャッツ。
やるじゃない
このままを一気に攻める。
なんとか一仕事終えたな。
I'm skipping that guy. We can maybe come back to it. I don't know how much MP, how much higher this tower goes and how much MP I need. Ooh. Stroll's gonna cook for this one, for sure.
どうする。キャッツ。このままを受ける。
理解しろ。
キャッツ。下手な戦いはできないぞ。
Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong one. Fate White Magelletto. Oh, let me try to steal first. Nice.
ならいただき
光よ。
It repels light. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have seen the white cloak. It's gonna be weak to darkness and strike. Tetrakarn. We're fine, we're fine.
悪は正す。やめておく。ソードマスター。
王女の魂をここに
I don't think I have any way of taking the Tetrakarn out.
パーッと使いましょう
アサシン。いさ近づく。使わせてもらおう。砕けよ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。王者の魂をここに。
That
貴
did
族距離を
nothing.
詰める。ソードマスター。
甘くみんなこの力で絡めてでいくわ
アサシン。現れよ。
行くぞ。輝け。
We're looking a little bit low.
その調子よ隊長
Front row is feeling intimidated. Tetrakarn again? Old Scream, we're so dead.
大丈夫回復を優先して
Okay.
この華麗な回避減ってる
返する。
みんな体力少ないよ。誰か返して
そうよ、助かったよ。
感謝するわ。歌姫のか使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
しばし参る。ジョーカー。
弱点に命中。
大丈夫か。
近いよ。弱点に命中。
セブルソードマスタ
王者の魂をここに。ここまで見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
I don't think that did anything, or not what I thought it was gonna do. We're so fucking dead, dude.
誰か手当てを。誰か助けてあげて。
Brother. Oh, Lord. They destroyed us.
やはり
Although, to be fair, I was trying to fight the chicken, and I somehow ended up fighting that, unfortunately.
とても豪華ですね。
You're not used to playing Reload because you played Portable? I can feel that. I was not used to playing Persona 4. After playing 5, I was like, huh, this does not feel right. Yo, can you not? Yeah, that's what I thought. You just stand there, menacingly. I want to fight one of the birds.
このままストレート。
王者の力よ。
天に命中。おかー。攻撃が弱点だね。一気に
手加減はなしだ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。
それそれ。天に命中。
使わせてもらおう。
そしていって。
はずウィザード。最善を尽くさないとな。ここは守りだ。
やってやるんだから。
落ち着いていこう。
あとよろしくお任せください。
悪はただ。
サマだ。風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で誰よ。すみません。ごめん。
片付ける。ここは引く。
舞台に上がるわ。
ウィザード。
Yeah, that gets me EXP on everybody.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。まだ手。
一気に攻めなさい。いや。キャッ。
今の攻め。やる。
You love the nighttime and Reload. In Portable, you can only go to the mall. Can you go out like the other places here? Is it like a real Persona game? You can go hang around and stuff?
加減はしない。いかずしよ。攻める。手加減はなしだ。
天に命中。この力で。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
あとよろしく。いきます。
正義のために防御して様子見だ。
お覚悟を。先生、申し訳ありません。
参る。使わせてもらおう。思ったよりやるな。
王者の魂をここに。
Nice. You can only hang out with a drunk old man and a scammer at night. That's one way of describing.
私、成長してるかよ。
We have a way of removing
どうする。
that, don't we? Who had the thing? Was it Hulkin? Tetracarn, no. Well, Tetra something, right? Huh. I swear we've been over this multiple times. Maybe Deikaja? But that's a buff, that's not a... the other thing. Tetra Break. I have it. I knew I had it on somebody. Okay. Nice. I got the steal. We can start swapping around now. Oh my lord. I'm getting fucking railed right now. Oh lord. I hope I don't die. I'm dead. Bro. Oh lord. We're gonna fucking die. No matter what. If he keeps AoEing, we're gonna die. We're just dead. What the fuck is this? I got no clue. He just fucking goes so hard. Okay. And it resets me all the way over here. Oh my god. I should have just reset myself. Jesus Christ. I'm fighting the guy in the middle immediately with this setup. That was disgusting, dude. Alright, fuck it. We ball.
あ観念せよ破壊する
Now we got this. We got this in the bag. I'm committing. It getting 1 million turns here is not okay, personally, but it is what it is. Bro, what is that AoE, dude? What is that AoE?
俺に任せてくれ。
まだ息子に会うわけ
あとよろしくお任せください。
加減はしない。
I didn't even swap to remove the Tetrakarn.
すまない
オンに切る。
感謝します。皆さんと一緒なら
協力する。
来たね。みんな最後が倒された。
Of course it would work that way. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? Oh my god. Just get me out for now. I need to at least put on the proper thing. I need to get rid of this. Cause this really fucked me. Okay, that's it. That's all I need. I'm ready to go in and swing. I'm not even gonna try to get the jump on him. It would help, realistically. But then that means like if I die, I need to redo all that again, and I'm not about that life.
もらっていくぞ
行くぞ。ちょっと待った。接近戦だ。ふん。
Fuck you.
作戦に命中。テイク。絡めてでいくわ。サムナ。これではないですね。お願いします。
任せろ。
アサシン
作戦に命中。
恥ずかしくない。遠距離だ。備える。
テイク。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
How do I kill this? I have no clue how to fuck to kill this. I don't even know if I should be fighting this right now. I'm assuming because it's in my way I should be. But that is a big assumption. Ah, well, June is dead.
英霊の力をお願い。
And
まだ
I'm restarting.
息子に
How do I whiff? How do I whiff that? Anybody explain to me?
もらっていくぞ
お宝いただき。
前へ。
作戦に命中。歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。あとは
こ
頼みます。
の剣にかけて。行くぞ。
That's fine. I missed again? Oh. What are those rates, man? Ten out of 10. Well,
これならば
やれる。
誰か回復できないか。今舞台を降りるわけに。
I don't think I can survive the onslaught.
頼りにしてる。
感謝する
すまない。みんな無事か。これが我が剣。破壊する。
キルケンベルグの攻撃が
油
弱点に
断も慢
命中。
心もせん
あとよろしく。私がやります。
Like, that just destroys me. The answer is probably bring in somebody that doesn't get fucking cooked by light, And then it just fixes itself. That's probably the answer. Anything that blocks light, just so they lose their whole turn after that. Jesus, dude. I mean, also having buffers would be nice, but... Okay. I need the OGs. Like, this squad is probably gonna get me through it. And then I redo... I can put on a Tetra break, which is fine. She's not weak to light, is she on this? No. Does anything absorb or block light? This blocks light. So how about we do this instead? And then... we can give us... shit. What am I looking for? The Tetra break. I'll take the MP, sure. Okay, why not? And then Mataru Kaja. I'll take this. And then everything else should kind of work out. Hopefully. Yo, everything is... oh, that red one also respawned. After I kill this guy, I am murdering the whole tower. But until I kill this guy, I am not doing anything. I'm gonna get this right. On God, I'm gonna get this right. We stole, which is good. We got this, we got this. Trust the system. That's whatever. I resist it, but it's not a full-on block, so I guess it doesn't stop him from doing his shit. I'm gonna use an item here, I think. Actually, no. I go first? No, I don't go first. That's bad. Okay. That's almighty damage. I can't nerf that. Oh, fuck me, dude. We're dead. It's level 50. That's probably partially why it's beating my ass, to be fair. I'm like level 44. But I am gonna do this. I probably don't want to have people in the front row, but... Is this like a mini boss, bro? Like, what is this? We dodged. That's big.
ユーハの体力が少ないよ。回復
他に手があるはず。温存後方へ下がる。使わせてもらう。
みんな無事か。これが我が剣。
ベルグの攻撃は弱点に協力お願いします。
協力する。
来たれ。
That did nothing, dude. That did nothing.
落ち着こう。この力で。ありがたい。
すまない。
ありがとうございます。
さて、どうす攻める。はあ。やめてやるぞ。合わなそうだ。
攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
I'm thinking maybe a status effect here would be nice, but I don't think so. Fuck me. How do I beat this? No burn.
皆の力を貸してくれ。破壊する。
Dodge. Double dodge. Perfect.
勝利のために。連携すれば。ユーハの攻撃が弱点に命中。
ヒーラー。これをオンに切る。
助かりました。
貴族と悪はただす。叩き潰す。
行くぞ。
沖縄さんと一緒なら。
俺の力も使え。行くぞ。立て直す。さすがだな。
感謝する。
We're getting there. Ooh. We double dodged, I think, or we dodged one, I think, only, actually. That's fine. I just went though. So he still has the thing. I can use another matter break. Oh, we cooked the fuck out of it. Ooh. She's dead. I'm dead. Shit, dude.
ありがたい。正義のためこの剣を振るう。使っておくか。まだやれる。
Oh lord. Bro, that AoE is disgusting.
この力で輝け。最後に貴族として責務を果たすさ。空よ頼りにしてる。助かった。
Oh fuck.
擦り傷だ。
こんなものか。
ユウカが倒れてる。助けてあげて。
空。
これから挽回します。ベルグが忘却状態。前へ出ます。封じられてる。距離を取ります。残り1点払う。もうちょっ
まだ倒れるわけには。さすがだな。
感謝する。
と感謝します。
ソードマスター食らえ。
手に命中。
私は一体何を。
あとは頼んだ。
舞台に上がるわ。
Great.
ユウカの不安が増大中。攻撃を受けると危険よ。ここは控えます。
ヒーラー
ベルグが忘却状態。
立て直す。
技が封じられてる。
すまない。
助かりました。感謝するわ。王者の魂をここに。
I'm greeting for this EXP. I 100% am. Oh no 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 no. Okay, that's fine.
ヒーラー光よ。
I'm gonna get all the EXP too. If they're gonna make me work for it, I'm getting everything. That's a dodge. That's a dodge and a crit. Bro, she's dead again? Motherfuck.
これから挽回します。ルナが忘却状態。技が封じられてる。避けないよ。ごめん、甘かった。残り1点。我が正義にかけて。
Jesus. It cost me so many items to get the EXP on the right people, but I don't care, dude.
悪くない手応えだ。
どうする。
Fuck me. What the fuck was that fight, dude? Magic +7 on the robe. Strength +5. She doesn't need strength +5. And only casters can use it, right? Jesus. Oh yeah. That was not it, dude. Whatever that was, all I know is it was not it. I don't know if that had to be that bad, but somehow it ended up being that bad. I don't need Tetra Break on this shit anymore. Okay. We're good now. We can go do everything else. I should swap some of my characters out.
聞かせてもらう。
私がやります。
はあ。
天に命中。多分作りこなしてみせます。召喚。
大丈夫。やれるよ。備える。貴族ここは守りだ。
お覚悟を。先生、出番です。すみません。おぎ
さあ観念せよ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。やりました。やりました。
どうする。
片付いたか。しばらくは安全だ。
一気に攻める。どうだ。このまま一気に攻める。
終わりと。もう大丈夫ね。
Fucking A, man. What is Animus going into after? Magic Seeker? We need to hit rank 7 too. Seeker after.
いかん。
先手だ。
足が出せ。やるぞ。せい。しばし。さあ観念せよ。
行くぞ。はあ。当たれ。
お覚悟を召喚。
アサシン。
落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。強い。悪はただ。
行きます。先生、出番です。
She's running out of MP so fast. I mean, I'll only keep her in until she runs out of MP. I'm not using any items to get her back. Luck. We'll do the endurance. I'm not keeping her in for extra. She does take so much MP to actually do anything. Actually, we can probably swap her out for this.
大丈夫。やれるよ。
交代を任せなさい。
手加減はなしだ。
作戦に命中。それまだよ。
アサシン。
この力で悪はただ。
It's still stunned. We just win.
間を詰めせい。もっと下がる。アサシン。
本物先よろしく。手加減はなしだ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
My EXP is not moving at all after these fights. That's the worst part. This shit's hard as fuck and I'm not getting anything. Oh lord. Yeah, we made it past that wall. I hope I don't die to anything here. What the fuck is this? Oh lord, is this real? Oh, they're just weak.
このまま押す。一気に攻める。キャッどうだ。キャッカッテッ
Leave me alone.
キャッキャッ
どんどん攻めましょう。
このまま押し切る。キャッ
その調子よ。
今拾ったもの
キャッ
そうだな。
That lunge was disgusting. There's another dude there. No, I'm so good.
どうする。
I'm alright. I'm okay. I ain't fighting that shit. I'm alright. Ain't no fucking way they said we're gonna plant another one of those fuckers in here. Oh, I'm good. What's up, buddy? Ah, you're fake as fuck. Oh shit, that's a mimic.
どうする。
Oh, it's dead. Wait, maybe I didn't want to kill it. Maybe I wanted to steal the water from it. Fuck. I'm not fighting that other guy. You got me fucked up.
これはすごい。
Nasus or Nasu's longbow. Multi-hit skills will hit the maximum amount. Ooh, wait, that's big. I know I'm good. I ain't fighting that other fucker. Oh, there is a save point. I'm gonna kill it after I kill this fucking boss just because I'm pissed. On God. It should be so much easier. Actually,
どうする。
I shouldn't try it, but I already saved. So surely my reset point is gonna be up here. Okay. These two kids are good. If I'm going for the one-turn nuke, I mean, Heisme stealing would be good. I'm gonna go for Juna. Let's try it. Fuck it. I already saved and I'm at the end. Where you at? Fuck you. See ya. That was so much easier. That was infinitely easier. And what's the guy at the very top weak to? Fire attacks. Perfect. We should still have enough MP. If Heisme needs fire, we can also just give Heisme fire. I like how that time around it was so much easier. Probably because he started with half of his HP and we got a whole set of turns before nuking his ass. That was probably a big part of it. But I was not going to be repeating the side fights to prog that. I'm good. So this beast is a Leogron. Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. And if we want our monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it. Let's be quick about it. Just headed this way. Seize the idle banter and ready your weapons. True, that's kind of based from Hulkin. Shit, he started in front. Crystal Ice Gunby. Heat Riser. Ooh. Blizzaton. Well, there goes my no-hit. I could use the Dragon God. Heat Riser again. Bone Claw Slash. Yo, Heisme, if you would have dodged the first one, I'm just saying, we could have done this boss hitless. Yep, because it's dead. It only hit us once. That's really funny. Oh. Big EXP. Monster Notebook. Well, that's the Monster Notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn, definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line just for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. Shall we head back to the entrance? Nope. Last time we were in a tower, I'm just saying, it had an extra door and there was something at the back. So, and it was one of the best gear pieces I've had to date, so I'd rather just check. Celestial Abacus. Well, that any good? I don't see it anywhere here. Or even it. Hello? Is it just not gonna show up on my list or what? Oh, it's right there. It's just magic +3 on the fucking abacus. You're trolling me. Stroll needs to get this Swordsmaster up. ASAP, ideally. Or we can get the hell out of here. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again. Cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down. Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget about what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Virga Island so we can tell her brother what happened. True, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's return to town. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. The lance is almost ready, and as if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down most conveniently. We'll finally be able to set off to Altabury soon enough. What? Considering Fidelio's on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out the islanders. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Team Spartan sent me a letter and a package. Wish I could do more, but for now this will have to do. Nice. So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's anything else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Well, I'm trying to turn this in. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here is your reward. Big.
Yes.
I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. You got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. True. Get them out of here. Okay. Sell the aquamarines. Praise the artifacts. More dragon kukris. And coral mail. Neither of which are particularly good if you ask me. I need to go back to the church to see if there's anything I can purify. Old feather helm. Light attack strength. Oh, that's just defense. I should probably do one of these, to be honest. It doesn't matter which one. We still need more heavenly water. Okay. I think we can hang out with... What's her face? I forget her name because she's new. I'm sorry. Yeah, with Yufa. We can hang out with Yufa, so I'm gonna save here real quick. I'm gonna run a little ad break, and then we'll be right back and we'll do that then. Alright, let's see. What does Yufa have to say to us? We need to start progressing through the social links of the new members, because otherwise the EXP gains are going to be all sorts of fucked. She was over this way, right? Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course. That would make me so happy. Off we go. So this is Brylehaven. There are many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products. I apologize, I didn't intend for that. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. You shouldn't worry about it too much. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet. Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Animus? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Sure. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church. We've just come to look. You see, by the by, I noticed a young lady here is Mistari. Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Animus. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pray. Pry. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting. Oh sure, until next time. Bye bye, Yufa and Animus. See you later. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mistari, I mean. Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget about this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Ooh, reduces the chance of the party being inflicted with anxiety. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Sure. Big Magla. What's up, Dels? Oh. It's voiced. Let's go.
別に。あんた、もしかして まだ調子悪いんじゃないの？
ほんのちょっと違和感あるだけっすよ。治ったようなもんです。
大丈夫かよ。そういや熱が引いた後、何度か軽くぶり返してるよな。
いいから心配しすぎだ。飯行くぞ。
ちょっと気がかりね。そう？別に顔色悪くなかったけど、実はうすうす思ってたのよ。あの傷、人間に負わされたでしょ。マグラ的な後遺症がないとも言えないわ。魔法治療が必要かもってこと？さすがにこの島じゃ。ねえ、なんとかレラに見せられないかしら。マグラ的な症状は体調と関係なく急変するから油断できない。
困っている者には誰であれ手を差し出す。
He's like, ah, fuck it.
だがな、拙者らは今戦ってるんだ。
その通りね。でもそういう迷いは。
なら連れて行くんじゃなくて聖女様の方に来てもらえばいいんじゃないか。いくつか口裏合わせてもらえばよ。何も肩持つわけじゃねえけどよ、連中別にくたばって当然な悪人ってわけじゃねえだろ。
ねえ、やっぱりほっとけない。オートへ行ってくれないかしら。
Sure.
わかった。
言うと思った。まあレラの方が来てくれるんならありがとう。あなたのことはお人よしなやつって思ってたけど。
なら揉めねえうちにとっとと行くぞ。
あの時は本当にありがとうございました。避難を仕切ってもらって。ろくに礼を言ってない奴もいるかもしれないので、
あ、いいからそういうの。単に見殺しの気分悪かったってだけだ。
てか俺びっくりしたぜ。兄貴は絶対人間と戦いたがるって思ってたのに。
さ、手当てんのかい。愛さないままじゃ気分悪いか。
そう思うならあなた自身の体も大事にしなきゃね。
なんだ、誰だ。嘘だろ。まさかリラさん。
マジか。マジだ。なんでここに。
私が呼んで来てもらったの。驚くことある？正教府にだって知り合いはいるわ。何度も仕事してるもの。モンタリオで次期正教祭でしょ。呼ばれて近くまで来てたのよ。聞いたわ。大活躍だったそうね。フィデリオにバジリオ、二人とも見違えた。
俺たちのこと覚えてる？
もちろんよ。
He's fangirling so hard.
逆であなたがバジリオの看病をしてた。立派になったわね。傷のことも聞いたわ。見たところ右足かしら。もしかしてたまに熱が出る？見せてちょうだい。はい、もう平気よ。初診のお医者様が良かったのね。いい治療をされてる。ただフィデリオ、何か迷ってたり不安に思ってることがある？
なんで急に？
大勢の人に触れて魔力の流れを読んできたわ。マグラはきっと人の感情と関わりがある。だから思いが強い人に触れると心の景色が目で見たように伝わってくることもあるの。
Go on, boy.
迷いなんて別に何も。
そうならよかった。命を粗末にしてはダメよ。治療の甲斐がなくなっちゃうわ。
長生きしなさいね。じゃあそうね、浜辺までバジリオと一緒に走って往復していらっしゃい。
いいなそれ。ガキの頃を思い出すぜ。俺兄貴置いてっちまうぞ。
He booked it.
なんなのそれ。平気だから。くっそ、待てバジリオ。
ありがとう姉さん。っていうか昔聞いた初めて人を救った日の話。今はルイの側近なのね。それはそうと二人の前では口裏合わせてって。
Her face looks so fucking flat, like when she's looking at us like sideways like that. You could see Juna's and Animus's face, and then you see Rella's face, and it's all fucking flat.
しかも失われた転移魔法の魔導機を積んだ凱旋者にそれを起動できるエルダ族の隊長さん。あなた前に会った時は気づかなかったけど、もう上位候補さんなのね。もしかしてルイと対決する気なの？
今は言えない。
まあ言ったも同然だけど、
あくまでもその道を行くのね。いつかこんな日が来るかも。
What are those sleeves too, man? What's she wearing? I just noticed.
ちょっとちょっと。
What the fuck is that outfit?
これでもルイのところにはもう結構長いんだから。
ルイを甘く見てはダメよ。陛下の庇護で上位の候補者は武力から守られる。でも私前に調べたの。実際には全ての武力が防がれるわけじゃない。あれは多分闇討ちのような不当な武力を防ぐ魔法なんだと思う。
不当な武力？
これは非公表だけど、例えば決闘。お互い名乗り合って合意のもとに戦う場合、
Oh, she's leaking. She's giving us info that we already knew, but technically not our party.
名乗り合って決闘。じゃあグローデルの時はたまたま条件が揃ったって。
つまり王の魔法の庇護は完全じゃないの。ルイはきっとそこをついてくる。もう止めはしないけど、この先くれぐれも用心して。いい？
ああ、了解した。
ジュナのことお願い。
まったくいつまで経っても子供扱いなんだから。
よっしゃ、譲るかおら。
お前タッパが違いすぎんだよ。くそ、負けるか。
お話は終わりみたいね。
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. I think they're just turning a blind eye. I think they like us.
しかし今回ばかりはお前ら大したもんだったぜ。
ジュナさんも無事だった。そこだけはまあ礼を言っとく。島の連中からも礼として東側の地図をもらった。触れてやるからせいぜい役に立ててくれ。
兄貴はこういうとこちゃんとしてっから。なんだかんだで避難も手伝ってたしよ。
うっさいんだよ。前から気になってたけど、それって本？
見かけによらねえ趣味だぜ。ルイ様も本好きでな。読んでんのよく見るわ。
そういえばルイ様も同じ本持ってなかった？
Hey, stop speaking. How are we gonna know
聞い
that?
てたんだけど。
俺ら育ちが育ちだからよ。正直今でも文字はあんま得意じゃねえんだ。
それ何が書いてあるの？暇つぶしにちょうどいい。貸してよ。その世界では何にだってなれる。 生まれや身分で制限されることなく自由に職業を選べるんだ。
はあ、すっげえな。こんな世界本当にあるのか？
あるわけないだろ。これはただのおとぎ話だ。
You have to call him a Muppet.
誰もがなりたいものになれる。ここは差別や区別のない平等で自由なら食える。こんな綺麗事だね。自由であればあるだけ別の差別が生まれる。理想郷なんて書かれてるが、案外住んでみたらそれはそれでこっちの世界に憧れるかもな。結局逃げ場を求めてるだけじゃダメなんだ。自分の周りをどう変えるかって話さ。
でも何してもいいなら俺兄貴と店やりたいな。兄貴歌好きだろ？俺は料理作れるだからジュナさんとか呼んでみんなで騒ぐんだ。毎晩好きな連中でどんちゃん騒ぎ。どうだ、楽しそうだろ？
バカバカしい。今さらそんなの俺たちに許されるはずないだろ。所詮夢は夢なんだよ。
And he says he's not bothered. Sure. I don't believe you.
する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Uh-oh. I don't believe there's romance in this game, but they might make you pick someone. Because we already maxed out the social link with 2 people and we haven't had an option, right? That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Wait, that shit looks cool.
まさか出発前にこんな宴を開いてくれるとはな。来た時は牢屋で過ごしたってのに偉い。
友人を模した出航を祈る祭りらしい。明朝まで火を焚き、灯台に代わる明かりとするそうだ。
That's pretty sick.
住民と話してみてびっくりだ。ここはマグラの知識の宝庫だぜ。確かに機械に合う問いが未開の島だなんてとんでもねえ。おかげで凱旋者に手を加えるいい着想がもらえたぜ。と、そうだった。
いよいよ準備が整ったな。
Are we ready?
兄貴の怪我もすっかり良くなったし、ルイ様にいい土産を持って帰れそうだ。
このまま何事もなければね。浮かれるのは早いんだよ。
おいおい、もめんなって。宴だぜ。パーッと行こうや。
お前もだよ。なんで正教の役人が
That's true.
異教の
Isn't he
祭りで浮かれ
sanctus?
てんだよ。
だって笑えるだろう。法事人として多少は世間に詳しかったつもりが嘘を信じ込んでたんだぜ。先代の親父もこんな気分だったのか
な。親の代から工事人か？物好きなこった。
正教府の役人なんてものは、親父は俺とは反対に生真面目でな。組織の濁りを指摘しちゃきっつも煙たがられてる。いつかなんか魔導機は実はヤバい代物じゃないのか、正教府はそれを知ってて黙ってるんじゃないか。昔貧民街のパリパス族が暴動を起こしたことがあったな。食い詰めた果ての反乱だろうって親父は言ってた。あれは反乱なんかじゃない。正教府の違法な魔法実験で狂わされたんだ。パリパスの犠牲者なんだ。
なんだと？
真相はわからんよ。誰も親父の言うことには取り合わなかった。 嘘つき呼ばわりされたまんまで。
His dad knew too much, man.
結局みんな真実より情が欲しいのさ。仕方ねえよ。幸せって要は感情だろ。以来すっかり世の中への興味が失せて、気づけばこんな不良工事人の出来上がりってわけだ。けどな、お前たちの活躍のおかげでまた少し興味が湧いてきた。割と感謝してんだぜ。
いや、結構。あんたにひいきされたなんて噂が立っても困る。
違いない。けど真面目な話、何かあったら力になるぜ。こっちは船を借りて一足先にアルタベリーに向かう。祭りが済んだら一旦お別れだ。
He's gone. He's fast too, damn.
よし、せっかくの宴だ。あれを持ってこい。
Ooh, the treats.
これは
竜の涙と呼ばれる果実です。数年に一度しか実らない貴重なものなんで
Dragon's
すよ。
tears.
とてつもなくうまし。
出たぞ。ヒルケンベルグの舌はどうも信用できないからな。
ほらほら、せっかくですから皆さんも食べてみてください。
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth. Zounds, I feel quite... Uh-oh.
でしょでしょ。
Uh-oh.
何？二人の笑い方がおかしいんだけど。こっちは泣いてる。ねえ、この実って昔はこれを使って神との対話を行ってたみたいな。
Oh no, they're all high as fuck.
そう、確かに神様と話せそうね。
They're all cooked.
やっと元に戻った。まあこういうのもお祭りらしくていいわね。そういえば聞いた？島の人はあの炎に願掛けをするんだって。願いを書いた紙をくべればご利益あるとか。せっかくだし誰かと言ってきたら。
Uh-oh. The moment of truth.
相手決まった？
You could invite anybody technically, but I don't know if this is a romance pick or if this is just a hangout pick. If it's a hangout pick, I would pick Haizme. If it's a romance pick, I would pick Hulken. But if it's a hangout, my second pick would be Hulken, so I think I'm just gonna ask her. My wife isn't gonna get to see any Juna stuff. Too bad. Juna's alright. He's grown on me. These are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get? Such a baseless accusation. Me, a former royal knight? To think I would act so disgracefully. I would never. A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct witnessed by others. Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal crown. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and will be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into a fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? What about you, Hulkenberg? I wish you ask. A good question indeed. Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. But then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames. That's all we're to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience, or so they say. Animus, care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food? You wished for a mountain of delicious food. Is your opinion of me so low? Though I suppose it's not inaccurate to say I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. At first I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought that it would be more appropriate to ask for more. I wished not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is... hold a moment, Animus. A most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc. I will carve into it a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you. Doing that insured, the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades. Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. Gonna get a weapon? We returned to where everyone else had gathered, and Hulkenberg presented me with a gift she crafted. A driftwood lance. It's kind of cool. But would everybody make a weapon that's like unique to them? What about Nuras in them? Uh-oh.
あん時のことだろうね。
一口に成教つっても止めたかった奴らもいたってことか。そっか。あの日死にかけてる俺を見たレラ様の辛そうな顔、全部分かってたのかもな。兄貴、俺たちの理想って何だったんだろうな。ルイ様の目指すもんと本当に同じか。
One of us, one of us, one of us.
その話は済んだ。誰にも愛されない捨て子同然のパリバスがここまで力を持てたのはルイ様のおかげだ。
そうだけどよ、いくら公平ったって結局弱いやつは死ぬじゃんか。ルイ様の世の中ってあの日のレラ様みてえな人が現れない、俺たちがあのまま死んでた世の中ってことじゃねえのか。
今さら虫が良すぎるだろ。俺たちの手はもう血で染まっているんだ。
ねえ、あんたたちも来ない？終わっちゃうわよ、お祭り。
シュナさ
ん。何硬い顔して。私に惚れ直して緊張してるとか？
ルイさんを殺すつもりですか？
お？
何言ってるの？だいたい殺せないでしょ？
ジュナさんのほら、もうルイさんのことはない。いや、もしかしたら最初から今のジュナさんはあいつらにしか見せない顔がある。俺たちには本音を見せてくれなかった。
The allegations.
ルイ様が心配？彼は力を尊ぶ人よ。それって無礼なんじゃね？
実はフォーデンの手先だったとはそういうことじゃないんです。
私競技会が始まる前からルイ様のとこにいたでしょ。あの人が中枢から外された頃から。
兄貴、
ごめん、心配かけて。私のせいけど信じて、あなたたちを失望させるような世界には絶対にしない。
見ちゃったんだ。 あの槍は王の魔法を打ち消す。候補者を寄せる。
Oh, you did see it.
あいつら身をもって確かめてた。
本当なのか？そんなの兄様にどう報告？
いい、責任は俺が持つ。お前余計なこと考えるな。
They know.
俺ジュナさんの歌が好きだ。あの人の歌に聞き惚れてる。兄貴を見るのが好きだ。兄貴の心を守ってくれる。俺ジュナさんを殺したくねえ。兄貴だってそうだろう。
Uh-oh. Tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. That spear good? It's alright. Falkenberg made it by hand from a beam of driftwood. It's slightly weaker than the other ones, but it has no element, and it's got MP recovery. It's actually pretty okay. Yeah, these have 16 more attack, but if you're hitting something that's weak to pierce, this isn't gonna proc it. I might put that one on, actually. Memo. Dragon's Tear, a sacred fruit harvested only once every few years on Virga Island, also called a phantom fruit as it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with gods, but it is also served on special occasions like festivals or to special guests. Their sugary, succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. The Pagan Festival. A Virga Island festival praying for the safe voyage of ships, originally marked the annual first day of fishing season. An effigy of the dragon god is lit aflame, serving as both an offering for the dragon god and a beacon for sailors in the night. These nights, however, it's a tradition of more cultural significance than practical. Historically, danger has apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. We also have the Royal Magic, Protection and Dueling. It was discovered that there is an exception to the protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of a top-ranking candidate. A duel, a battle in which both parties agree to fight after formally declaring their identities. With these conditions met, the protective magic is revoked, no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. And the truth of the Parapus riots. Batlin, a Sanctus crier, revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, then the Parapus would also be victims in the incident. Ismay, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Lanimus, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Well, the fact that they know is a little bit scary, but I hope they choose our side. Hey, it's my birthday! Let's go! I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. I like that there's a character so passionate about food, man. Fuck. I need to buy anything before heading out. When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the runner. I was about to say they moved the podium, but they didn't. I think I'm at the point where I don't want to talk to every single NPC now. I did it at the start and it provided a lot of context, but damn, dude, it gets tiring at times. Maybe I just make my way down just riding the sword and see if there's anybody that stands out that I want to talk to. She gave us vegetables before, right? What's up?
Yeah.
You enjoy yourself yesterday. The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Etria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. And please take care of Yufa. The mural I've seen all my life now seems like an entirely different work, as though it's a story of hope. I heard you fought with the dragon god. Even if it was possessed by a human, what a tragedy that things came to such an end. I might ask, was this your first time fighting a dragon? It wasn't. Truly, for someone outside our faith to not only encounter but survive a fight with multiple dragons. Perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you down a rare path, the destiny of a dragon slayer. Our island is not the only place with legends of dragons. Seek them out and face your fate with eyes wide open. Thanks. This place kind of grew on me. It's pretty cool. It was a lot better than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, we can start fishing again. Gotta make sure my nets are in good shape. When you're fighting nature, it can feel hopeless, but I just remember how our ancestors persevered and passed down their wisdom. We're not savage beasts who leave the weak to die. When there's a crisis, we all have to support each other to get through it. Alright, what about the kids? That big boat of yours, what's its name? A gallant runner. Awesome, I want one when I'm older. You better work hard, kid.
潮の流れも落ち着いたみたいだ。アルタベリー周辺の地図ももらったし、準備万端だな。
これで心置きなく出発できるな。例の兄弟は
このまま置いていけばいい。
そういうわけにもいかないでしょ。
いい機会だ。今のうちにアルタベリーに着いたらすぐニューラスが作ってくれた偽の槍をルイに渡す。
本物の槍は私が。
そして神器の奉納が行われる前夜祭。俺たちが持ってる本物の槍で、ルイはこの槍の力を俺たちが理解していないと思っている。ジュナはルイが前夜祭に必ず来るよ。
前からうるさく言ってる。警備が増えた凱旋者に居座られたら狙え。
それで肝心の偽の槍は
バッチリ用意できてるぜ。どうだ。
Oh, they're literally the same.
すごい。私でも見分けがつきません。
アルタベリーに着いたらこの偽物をルイに渡そう。
そういえば一度マグナス兄弟に詰め寄られたの。
そいつはまずいな。より一層注意しないと。
待て、足音がする。
遅かったな。置いていくとこだったぞ。
全員揃ったな。そんじゃ出発だ。
あれみんなそういうんじゃないんですか？バトリンさんにそう聞いたんですが。
それ騙されてるわよ。しかし仲を深めた人たちと離れるのは。
また戻ってこよう。いい土産話でも持ってな。
はい、必ず。
He's on to us.
ここが山岳都市アルタベリーね。
Okay. So we have a cliff shade camp. This lee of a cliff on the path to Altabury. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. The stony camp, the lee of a crag on the path to Altabury. Same description. There's also Malva down here. A quaint colony on the outskirts of Altabury. The villagers live in homes carved out of the mountains, preferring lives of self-sufficiency, notable primarily for its dairy farming. And then we have actually Altabury Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario, a religious city surrounded by mountains. Its central opera house hosts play preaching Sanctus Morality. And it snows here. Here's Altabury Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Let's go.
新たな仲間を加え、島を立った凱旋者はいよいよ内海の東側へ向けて舵を取る。目指すは王国の東の併合国モンタリオ公国。行く手には西の海洋都市とはまるで異なる険しい山並みが早くも見通せる。次に待ち受ける作戦はこれまでになく厳しい。無言のうちにそれぞれ身が引き締まるのを感じていた。
確か
2 more days. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Well, I don't want your advice, actually. I want you to join our side, buddy, come on. Hey, we got books to read. But I want to check the journal. There's only 4, so nothing yet on Altabury. The book is Courage, but I think I should just... Wait, no. It's Imagination, and we need that more than Courage, now that I think about it. Let's try that. Oh, Yufa added a book. How to walk outside the island. What does this give us? Tolerance. We already started the Imagination one, so we might as well finish it. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. Stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon, at midday. No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by the Empyrean beings. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the New World or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon, or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I think it's a dragon. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Gallica, but I still feel considering the possibilities is improved by imagination. Yes. I whiffed. Oh, we got this to 4. Nice. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place.
荒野に闇の帳が下ろされようとする頃、凱旋者は崖下の野営地へとたどり着く。身を潜めるには好ましいが、それは相手にとっても同じこと。岩陰では怪物やならず者たちが獲物を求め息を殺している。それらを遮り穏やかに夜を過ごせることは この時代に凱旋者が求められた大きな理由の一つだろう。
確か
Feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Now that we've made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the Sea Runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight, I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner. Where the brothers at? That Mustari festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna smiled though, that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... never mind, forget I said anything. The other guy at? Where's Del at? Shite, something still feels off? How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Damn, alright. Well, I'm gonna go take a bath. You bought some of the new salts? Wait, I don't know what this one does. Shit. The bath with Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts. There's a pleasant, prickling sensation on my skin. I feel both my muscles and my mind relax. Oh, this is strength. Fuck. That's fine, it's not a bad stat. Okay, the ad's about to play at this point, so we'll let that play out. And then we'll keep going. Alright, he should be back. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis. Let's keep our hopes up. Hi. Let's go. We can finish a book. We can finish a book, and then we can take another bath real quick for the magic. So I just need to double check though. I thought it was gonna tell me what the salts were for specifically. Electro Niflheim Plunge is the one I need. Seems like Del's foot all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all this. Don't you worry about it. He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds dangerous. Right? Our feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. It wouldn't be a problem for me since I can fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together. Gallica seems a little disappointed, but I feel like envisioning the scene together has improved my imagination. We whiffed on this book. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. We also finished it, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, we did. I was about to say we didn't, but there you go. You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
コレロディオの絶壁。凱旋者は視界を埋め尽くす途方もない断崖を前にひととき足を止める。天地を裂くほどの力でなければ作り得ぬ巨大な亀裂は神の怒りの痕跡だとも伝えられる。絶妙な均衡を保つ崖は大自然が成したものなのか、かつての創世の神話で歌われた神によるものか、知る者はいない。
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damned boar-faced sanctus scullions. Boy, what's gone into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Yes.
I'll take it. Then I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Neris's picture as a souvenir for the journey.
黄昏の海名が荒野を暗がりに包む頃、凱旋者は岩がちな土地へとたどり着く。星を眺めるには絶好の岩場だが、 瞬く光のいくつかは闇より覗き返す怪物たちの眼である。それでもなお穏やかに夜を過ごせるのは凱旋者のまさしく恩恵と言えるだろう。
Alright. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Do I? Got a Dream Eater Moth. Full Rodeo Cliff. A section of coastal cliff between Virga Island and Montario. Though the precipitous chalk bluffs are breathtaking in their own right, the great horizontal fissure within this cliff, as if ripped from the land itself, is set to stir onlookers' heart to sense the presence of some existence or entity beyond all mortal knowledge. A nursery tale familiar to all the kingdom's subjects explains that the crack was caused by the immense outpouring of power when God bestowed magic upon the lowly beasts we now know as tribesfolk. Okay. This pace will reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. Got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louis's hands.
No.
The night's chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. But once the lance is in Lord Louis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. Will you guys be out of my hair? I need you guys to join me. Need the Niflheim plunge. A clean, refreshing scent envelops me. The bathwater is pure as a mountain spring. My mind feels crisp and clear, emptied of vague anxieties. Nice. This only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. She knows a thing or two about lying, huh? It's also raining. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. They've said that like 3 times now, and it's spooky. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their Sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Louis. Finally getting closer to Altabury. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me and especially not for you. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know. You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really faced us Ujif, I suppose. That's fucked up. Nice. Bass is probably downstairs. Yep. Sanctus Festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Junis sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. What is up with this fucking leopard print in here? I hadn't noticed it. We only have those 4 for now. I was gonna read. How to walk outside the island. This appears to be a Mistari author travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. A Mistari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Ferga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Yes.
That's a lot of points. Okay. He's got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
アルタベリーの山中へと向かう最中、凱旋者はいくつもの巨大な橋が頭上をまたぐ絶景、暴漠たる墓場へとたどり着く。併合戦争でもとりわけ激しい戦場となったこの地には、愛する者のもとへついに帰れなかったあまたの兵士たちが眠る。だが今日慰霊に訪れる者はわずかだ。ムクロは野犬に荒らされ、無残な骨の山と化し、寒々しい様を長年晒し続けている。
Ooh. This is probably the grimmest one we've seen so far. These bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yes, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
Yes.
Something wrong, Nerys. Your face has gone blue. Behind you, Nerys. I just saw... Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nerys, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead? I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
連合王国の東の併合国、モンタリオ公国の主婦、山岳都市アルタベリー。町の入り口へと続く参道は海岸線のすぐ間際から始まるが、その急勾配は波の凱旋者では一息に登りきることができないほどだ。その難所を過ぎると、ほどなく高地の狭間に粉雪をいただく美しい街明かりが現れる。だがそこに待つのは間違いなくこれまでで最大級の試練。徐々に迫る決着の時、仲間たちは決意を新たにする。
正教の聖地アルタベリー。ずっと直に見ることはないと思っていました。あの大きなものは
聖岩だな。聖教に曰く神が手ずから形をなさしめた岩だそうだ。
浮いてる。空に浮き出るようだと噂に聞くが、真実とはな。
ようやく動き出した。
相変わらず肝が据わってるな。
いよいよだな。
We decided to present Louis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
ご苦労だったな。それが九段の槍か。
島の巫女を務めるユーファジアと申します。訳あって皆さんの旅の道連れとして加わりました。
私を恨んではいないのか。
彼らはむしろ大切な恩人たちです。あなたはその彼らの指導者と聞いています。
ほう。島民の恨みを買うこともなく槍を得たと聞いたが、真実とはな、大したものだ。いよいよ運命もフォーデンを見放し始めたようだ。お前たちのおかげで焼け野原から苦労して拾ってくることはせずに済んだな。島民がガンとして槍を譲らなければ、カラドリウスの砲撃で里を焼き払うことも考えていた。ん？何を驚く？より多くを救わんとすれば、時には犠牲を払う。他ならぬ島の民がお前にさせようとしていたことではないか。
あなたは
受け取った槍は後ほど私の部屋へ持ってくる。怪我をしての務めご苦労だった。あとは明日から始まる盛況祭を待つのみだ。
催しは歌劇場で2日にわたって行われるようです。
初日はまず前夜祭ね。私も歌うことになってるわ。
2日目がこの際、持ち寄られた神器を封印する気でしょう。名実ともに正教の教えこそ
くだらねえぜ。教えの正しさに自信があんならいらねえだろ、そんなことは。
フォーデン、いや正教の終焉だな。どのように飾ってやるかせめて思案するとしよ
う。ねえルイ様、今回こそは私の歌ちゃんと聞きに来てよね。
心配するな。顔も出さぬ気ならここまで来たりはしない。
じゃ私は今から歌劇場の下見に行ってくるわ。あとよろしくね。
お前たちもご苦労だった。想像以上の働きだ。間もなくフォーデンの天下は崩れる。ここからは競争を折り、
Oh, he wants me to drop out now.
承知しました。
しばらく羽を伸ばすがいい。明日は楽しい宴になりそうだ。
Oh, now he asks us to drop out.
槍が偽物とはバレていないようだ。ニューラスのやつ、こういう腕前だけは一流だな。
ユーファ、大丈夫？あの人、里を滅ぼすつもりだったんですね。どうしてそんなことを思いつくのでしょう。どんな人にでも心の奥底には良き魂が輝いていると。私はあの人をなぜ皆さんが撃たねばならないのか理解できました。
そうか。なら気を取り直して宿でも探しに行こう。少しは名も挙げた。前よりはマシな宿に泊まれるだろう。
さてどうだかな。この町はフォーデンのお膝元だが、拙者たちは品評会で大恥をかかせた。
それはだが大事の前だ。正直言って今くらいは体を伸ばして休みたい。
We just need to get some good sleep.
寒いな。
凍えちゃうね。それならムツタリ族がやっている宿を探しませんか？正教のお膝元なんじゃないの？この辺りは元来多様な教えの根付く町だったそうです。島と唯一交流があるのがモンタリオなのもそれが理由だと。
Oh, that's good to know. It's good knowledge to have.
確か おじい様の代くらいまで正教の目立った建物は今ではすっかり正教が悪しき異教からこの地を取り戻したことになっているもの。
回収したふりをしてひっそりと暮らしているムツタリ族も多いはずです。そういう宿があるなら都合がいいかも。探してみましょう。
Let's go. Let's see what we can find.
そういえば
It is a Mistari-owned inn we seek. Then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mistari roots. It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
どうする?
Memo. Monolith. A massive, naturally levitating rock at the highest point of elevation in the heart of Altabury. Said to be a rock shaped by God's own hands, the mysterious site was proclaimed sacred ground by the Sanctus Church. It is theorized that it levitates because of a large magma crystal vein in the nearby land, but the church's designation prevents scholars from approaching, so the surrounding geology has never been researched to full understanding. Altabury Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario, deep in the snowy mountains. Originally a small, empty plateau, most of the city's modern-day structure was developed through workers' labor. The lower level in particular was developed over the last century and features a vast bridge over a deep ravine. The city's distant grandeur among the misty peaks when viewed from the foot of the mountain has earned it the occasional nickname of the City in the Sky. Said to be the birthplace of Sanctism, it is home to a mysterious towering stone called the Monolith, and the entire city is renowned as a holy land. The Saints' Day festival takes place here every autumn, with some worshippers making long cross-kingdom pilgrimages to attend. The Montario Opera House. An opera house built long ago in Montario's capital of Altabury, mostly reserved for special Sanctus functions. The theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The Murky Graveyard. A mass grave stretching beneath a bridge connecting to Altabury. Tens of thousands of casualties of the Annex War rest there, and in the middle stands a giant memorial monument. The grave was made to mourn for the many who could not be buried above ground due to lack of flat land, but it has since been ravaged by wild dogs and monsters. Piles of bleached bones now exposed to the elements can be seen from the bridge above. Okay, it's just a big street. Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains, and in the snow no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street. Town Crier. We welcome you to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is a stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Relax. Oh. What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. But it's like these people don't understand that like whoever is passed the fuck out is like dead or something. Like they see people lying around with magla coming from their heads and shit, and it's like, awful weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also on Idle's Day, my exchange rate's even better than my usual fair trade. 8 times. Do we really need more money? I guess. Better be safe, right? I'd rather have all the money I can. Magla will come and go, and it's not that hard to get some. Recruitment center. What's that? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. I guess no requests right now. Rudolph.
Yeah.
Not in my wildest imaginings that I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Lil bro thinks he's still in the running. That's crazy. You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the opera house at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it. Place looks all fucking gray, man. So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, he's been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Uh-oh. Only thing down there is a hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. Here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in the heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. It's a hot spring. Can I go into the shops at least? There's an igniter shop, right? Now there's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyway. And we get a discount from Alonso. We need to buy some of these. Desperately. I'm never buying any of these accessories. They seem so pointless. I heard that you don't use igniters much. That must mean you know of the true magic. I studied at the Mage Academy too a long time ago, but I suppose you've got better things to do than listen to an old lady reminisce. I know of the true magic, eh? I got that true magic Riz. Let's go. I like how nobody else mentions it. They just go like, oh, you don't use an igniter, but you use magic. They just go, that's whack. Like, bro, you're not gonna question it? Like, at all? What is it that you need? Please leave as soon as you've finished. Damn, okay. You're that... No, I'll keep my queries to myself. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary commotion in my shop, though I do wish that someone would do something about the absolute state of this country. Ain't you first try to kick me out and now you're telling me you want me to fix your country? Which one is it? Here the increasing number of warrior monks at Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts they still see us as a lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mustari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Beetle. Besides Louis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. And you're the city guard, bro. Come on. Alright, what's up? Shop's the #1 dealer of quality weapons. We get discounts. Moss Caliber. The fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity. We have the Duskfly Staff. Flame Shot, Hail Shot, Thunderclap Bow. I don't need those. Windsprite Katana. Ancient Ninja's Katana blessed by the wind. I don't need the Abacus either. So I'm gonna buy stuff already. Because I'm not buying too much stuff. There you go. Yes, maybe I could get discounts if I waited. It doesn't matter. We've got quite the selection here, wouldn't you agree? Each piece is handpicked for sale by yours truly. I'm proud of each and every one of them, so please take your time to look around. Thanks. We actually managed to save enough money this time around. Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately comes down to tenacity. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. The armor we stock here is leagues beyond what you'd find in other shops since we get first pick of the ore from all the mines nearby. So we can buy Runic Vestment, and it's only 1. Probably should go to Yufa. And also buy a Mystic Robe. And a Snow Wolf Parka. Iron Bathing Cap, Sanctus Soletto, Runic Handguard. Okay, I think I can buy everything I want. Yeah, that looks about right. We have 20 grand left and we bought most of the unique stock here. Unless we find a random ass extra shop, we should be fine. Do not try my patience, I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mustari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, if it were a Ruzant I saw. You're trying to blame the Mustari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? At least the Parapus is standing up to them. It's this guy, Julian. Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained the Divine Relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Okay. We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through. Where do I get one? They're distributed to those who've made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. Bruh. We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not gonna see things our way though. Saint's Day is the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifex, Forden, and Saint Relis portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne after all. I suppose I overpriced him. But you. Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate. Based. You came to see the rock. Nice. There's a couple more shops. Fuck. Oh, and we still need to buy info. I need to not forget. Have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting. But it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed are more your style. Oh, sorry. Maybe later. The inn's down that way. Saint's Day is right around the corner. I heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Of course, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles? Church is up these stairs. Keep going up and you'll find the Montario Opera House. You've come for Saint's Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, take that path down. What do you sell? Some meat. I have a nice assortment of delicious cuts, if I say so myself, and there's no truth to that nasty rumor that our meats have a rank, beastly odor. Oh, she should have told me that shit first before I bought anything, man. What the fuck? The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saint's Day, but it vexes me we must receive such a swathe of unruly, impetuous rabble. I only wish they showed their proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine. Damn. Some water. I'll buy the cordials. Everything else I have some of. I heard the rumors about you. You sullied the name of the Holy Church at the exhibition of the brave. While I appreciate you supporting my business, I won't be supporting you. At least he didn't try to kick us out. The dedication ceremony will take place at the opera house above here, won't it? I can't wait. I don't think I can go that way. I could try, but I don't think they're gonna let me. They haven't let me go any other way. We're looking for an inn run by the Mustari tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern. Oh, these are runners. What's this barrel just over here? Louis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say. I don't think you could ever be ready, buddy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Loveless. Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What, did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. We didn't do shit to him apart from stealing his hunt, of course, but that was a while back. Oh.
ユージフを連れた子供の一団。まさかとは思うが、ジョアンナ司祭を懺悔させた候補者か。
見ただけでこれか。なあ、聞いてくれ。
本物かどうかなんて関係ない。よそへ行ってくれないか。気の毒だが、こっちにも対面ってもんがある。
あなたは正教の信徒なのですか？
君は面をかぶっていないが。
ユーファジアと申します。ビルガト、いえ、エトリアの巫女。
巫女？バカな。巫女様が島を出るわけが。
訳あって島を守るために外の世界を見聞しています。証拠を示せはしないのですが。
他の種族が王になる手伝いを。
野心で言っているわけじゃない。話せば長いが、悪党が王になるのを防ぐためなんだ。玉座には真にふさわしいものが座るべきだ。
どうしてもご迷惑なら出て行きますが。
参ったな。君の顔、先代の巫女様の面影がある。断りづらいよ。わかった。泊まっていくといい。ただし。
ありがとうございます。やっぱり面は外していた方が人と分かり合えるみたい。
別にうつたりだからってみんな正教を恨んでるわけじゃないけどな。宿屋が旅人を追い返すなんてのは。
ありがとう。恩に切る。
Okay, hey, we can stay. Oh, this looks nice.
食べ物やお酒もある。気温が低いから虫も少ないし、過ごしやすそう。ここ、島の泉を真似て水浴びできるようになってるそうです。ジュナさんが戻ってきたら誘ってみようかな。
水浴び？湯あみじゃなくてか。この気温でよくやるな。
水浴びってとってもすがすがしいんですよ。一緒に行きますか？
いけるか？いろいろダメだろ。
He's a shy boy.
それより作戦会議。
ルイの暗殺か。難題だが何か考えがあるという顔だな。
まずいつ狙うかだが、普通なら移動中だろう。少ない護衛で人混みを歩く時が狙い目。普通ならな。だがこれが通じるのは、本人には武力がないとか、周囲の人々を巻き込む反撃はしないとか。ルイは違う。最悪一般人を盾にした上に護衛とも連携してきて。
だが歌劇場に入られてしまえば警備がいるだろう。忍び込むくらいはできても。
つまり移動中も狙えないし、近寄る隙も全くないとなれば、残る方法は一つだ。
ルイの護衛に加わればいいんじゃん。
それも考えたが難しいだろう。まず加えてもらえるかもわからないし。
本物の槍は強いマグラを秘めています。持ったままでけど。
I don't know if we can attack from a distance or with magic if we have a lance.
遠くから攻撃するわけか。
そういうことだ。
遠くって弓矢とかは無理よ。
もちろんだ。だから槍を投げ放って。ユーファ、ミコの君は確か離れた槍を操って。
その力を逆に使って投げろと言うんですか？
ジュナの話だと、歌劇場の天井には人が乗れる大きさの吊り照明があるそうだ。その上から貴賓席のルイを狙う。
What is this drawing? Oh my god.
照明って真下に観客がいるのよ。まさか上演中にやるの？
ルイ本人の注意がそれることを期待できる好機だ。
待ってください。それだと矢のように早く、しかも遠くへ放つ必要が。
なら力の発動だけに集中してくれればいい。
さすがに奇策が過ぎるんじゃないのか。
次の機会なんてない。ルイは聖教祭でフォーデンをやる気だ。
そうだな。裏切りを知られてしまえば二度と近づけまい。
けど槍を投げる役は誰がやるの？
俺はお前に任せたい。王の魔法の庇護があるお前なら。
Do I look like the type of person that can hurl a lance at such a speed to kill Louis? The little guy.
今さらこんなことを言うと。
確かにな。
私もあなたにやってもらえるなら。
受けてくれるか？
Sure.
ありがたい。当日は先に会場入りしてるジュナに通用口を開けておいてもらう。
拙者にもできることはあるか？
槍で狙う間、ルイの護衛を外におびき出して、俺はヒュルケンベルグとあらかじめ退路を確保しておく。ルイは強敵だが、俺たちだって乗り越えてきたんだ。
I guess I'm hurling a lance at Louis.
大丈夫だよ。
No, there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nira's skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. It was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, June is going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Animus, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play for tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks amongst its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Louis will show his face, and with the real Lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. That man must be stopped. Well... I don't think he's gonna be, but... Ooh. Time to rest up, I guess.
Aniki, どうしたんだ?
奴らが献上したあの槍、本物だと思うか？証拠はない。で、マグロが通ってる感じが全然しなかった。目で見えるわけじゃないけど。
感じはわかるぜ。
三の目があるムツタリ族が、あれを神器として祀っていたとはとても思えない。
じゃあ、島にいた短い間に、らしいまがいものこしらえたってのか。てか、ルイ様に言わねえと。
必要ない。きっと気づいてるさ。
きっとって、いいのか、兄貴。兄貴、あいつら困ってるやつは誰でも助けるって言ってたろ。初めはなんて甘っちょろい連中なんだ。そんなんで世の中のクソみてえな不公平が救えるもんかって思ってた。
救えやしないよ。
だな、俺もそう思う。けどよ、俺らが一番欲しかったのって公平。俺さ、あいつら見てて一瞬だけ夢見ちまったんだ。もしかしたらルイ様のやろうとしてることより。
冗談のやめろ。殺されるぞ。
でも兄貴だってあいつらに何度か助けてもらったろ。俺さ、結構グッときたんだ。なんていうかよ、ルイ様についてからあんな気持ちはしばらく忘れてた。
ルイ様はこの聖教祭でフォーデンをやるつもりだ。お互い。
I like how they're openly talking about this in a tavern, dude.
まあな。
やはりそちら側だったか。何事もそう思い通りにはいかないと学んでもらおう。フォーデンにも全王にもな。これまで良い座興だった。しかし遊びはここで終わりだ。
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I know we're gonna fail, but how badly are we gonna fail?
さて、いよいよアルタベリーで聖教祭が始まるぞ。前夜祭では奉納の儀が行われる。集まった神器を神に奉納する儀式だ。候補者たちも今回は苦戦したようだぜ。ルドルフ候補は失われたと言われる伝説の釘を、ジュリアン候補は聖人が来たという装束を手に入れたそうだ。これまで表舞台に出たことのない秘宝が一挙に集まると、中でも一番注目されてるのは裏で飛び入り参加を表明してるルイ。実はルイの部下になったある候補が秘湯に眠るとんでもない神器を手に入れちまったんだ。一方でフォーデン候補も歴史上最も豪華と言われる神器を手に入れたらしい。いよいよ上位候補同士の直接対決があるのか。
いよいよルイが動き始めたか。こりゃ一気に追い上げるんじゃないか。
けどあのフォーデン様が負けるのも想像できないんだけど。
両雄ついに相まみえるか。
全員揃ってるな。歌劇場への侵入は先に会場入りするジュナに通用口の鍵を開けておいてもらう。
時間が来たら外の警備兵を呼びつけるわ。
ガリカと隊長、そしてユーファの3人は屋上に向かってくれ。
舞台で私の独唱が始まったら照明が落ちる合図よ。私もついているから
俺たちの動きは昨べ説明した通りだ。ルイは俺やユーファの故郷を滅ぼすことを正しいと言った。力で世界を変える気なら
しくじればたとえ生きて帰れても手詰まりか。正真正銘最後の勝負だな。
なんか思い出さないようにしてたけど、どうしてもグライアスのことは思い出しちゃう。ごめん、直前にこんなこと。
私だって恐れはある。だが思い出すのは彼の志だけにしよう。
必ず成功させましょう。悪しき王を生み出さないために。じゃあみんな後でね。
最後の作戦開始だな。必要なものがあれば準備して。
Oh lord, I'm dreading it. I'm getting real life anxiety over this shit.
大丈夫よ。
The opera house is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Well, when you put it like that, we're both just gonna roll over and die, but thanks.
いいか？
Sure. The Opera House Square. This feels like, you know what this feels like? Because it's outside of an opera house and it's like a fancy place. It reminds me of FF8 when the sorceress is about to give her big speech and fucking brainwash everyone and you're trying to get in there. That's what, look at the scenery and tell me you can't imagine the same shit. Oh my god. Not like this, man. Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is. The victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. And we got some medicine. Anybody else that we can talk to? It's the fucking FF8 moment. I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Louis. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all. You seen the Whiteclads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism that our security will be impenetrable. All of these say hey, but you really can't speak to them. Aren't you sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Louis the land, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out. I'm getting in there. Let me in. I can't see an entrance on the side. She said she was gonna call the guards. Oh! This here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Sure. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be It'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Ah! I don't like that. Alright. Let's make some last minute preparations then. I am going on this. Alright, this is how I want to go out, in style. Let's go. You're just hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself, but security is very tight, you know? Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid if you ask me. Alright, we wait. Let's follow the plan and wait here. Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. If this place is too big, I'm stopping. I thought we were just gonna book it in, but if this is a huge-ass dungeon, we're kinda cooked. Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. To get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there. Understood. Let us be on our way then. It's a huge-ass dungeon, I think. Yeah, and the equipment is cooked. Let me check around for a bit. There's that elder candidate. What's one of Louis' dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. Okay. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Damn. Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. It will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. Got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster. His tooth fell out? Oh, hell no, this is gonna be huge. There's just so many places to go to. Can you open these? Gonna make me test every fucking door, dude. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Oh. Still in there. How long are you gonna make me wait? His Eminence Warden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Okay, man. Lord Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rusant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, I wouldn't say so. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? How important could it be if he dropped it? True. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Louis is here. But the royal magic wouldn't prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Maybe not. Oh shit. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with. That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key, so finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. I heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An eldest spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Gotta find a fucking key. There's new dialogue over there. And there's something on the ground here, actually. Small gold tooth. Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Don't worry, we can bring this back. Silver necklace. Tooth is his. My tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. What do we do with the necklace? String? Why do I have string and the other shit? And a silver necklace. Who the fuck needed string? The shoe person needed the string? Yep. We picked up a string earlier. Useless. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. But we got cake. Bro, this feels like those gacha events where you're running around like some guy goes like, oh, well, I don't have this, but I can trade you that. And then you just keep doing it over and over. Here, have some cake. An unopened love letter. I guess it's his. Found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. My family is newly of rank and supports Louis. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed. We got a herald's banner. Well, in the front row increases attack. Oh, that's big. Who do we give the necklace to, though? I can't see anybody that needs a necklace. Did we skip an NPC or something? Wait, her maybe? Oh, it's her, yeah. A script that we now need to give to you. Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay, so we're done. Just an archetype thing and equipment. Am I ready? Yep, I am. Oh. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Oh. Somebody cut the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. Backstage passage lights are out. Which just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately. Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. I suppose that's my cue. What's he gonna do? And now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Animus. All stats plus 5 is big though, I don't know if I can give that up. Even if Yufa gets targeted. The guard dogs. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna aim for her. Damn, I could have done that with no damage if I knew they were weak to fire. It's fine. They're dead. What do we got? Emerald. Weapon to appraise. Which way do I want to go? Kind of want to go down to explore. Shit. Easy. Incoming ads. Damn. Wait, I can't take both sides. It's one or the other. I hope there's no chests here that I can miss. Doesn't look like there's anything on that other side besides the fight. I think. Pocket heater prevents frostbite. Give me a sec. I'm eating while I do some of these fights. to cut my chicken. Oh, it's fine. Oh shit. I might have done an oopsie. Uh-oh. Do they resist all magic? He resists everything. What the fuck? Oh, so there's ads. So I'll just wait here for the 2 minutes and eat my food. I'll be back. Okay, let's keep it going. Hopefully this kind of ends soon. Opera cape. Pretty sure we had bought one of those, no? The last one over here has a treasure by the looks of it.
見つけました。
Shit. There's something in the middle one. Fuck. I should have kept climbing this one to see what was at the very top. That's my bad. I can't turn my camera. But that's Sanctism, dudes. Sanctists. Let's see what's on this side. The dogs are way easier. If I can run into them instead. Yep.
このままの勢いでとどめ。行くぞ。この力で燃えろ。お覚悟を召喚。最後に詰めよ。
いい感じだよ。恥ずかしくない戦い。まだ耐える。
近づけば払います。勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。敵は残ってるわ。気を抜かないで。
かかってきて。
強くなれたみたいです。やりましょう。
何？
We're here.
早く倒し。
王者の魂をここに。
私の力を。
いい感じだよ。マジックシーカー氷を。
お覚悟を。先生、でもこれで終わり
Yeah,
で
we
す。
killed
やりま
two of
し
the
た。
big threats. That's good.
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
そうじゃない。マジックシーカー。
私だって召喚。
この力で
格の違いを見せてくれる。
これでとどめ。
大丈夫。
She should not have walked up, I don't think.
落ち着こう。
行かせてもらう。くらえ。
Yeah, she got fucking wrecked. Let me try again. I thought her heal was enough. My bad, my bad.
いいもの見っけ。役に立つぞ。
どうする？
このまま押し切る。
お見事です。
I can't believe I let her die. I failed her.
落ち着いていこう。マジックシーカー炎。最後だ。
素晴らしいですよ。与えます。
It's Jovi.
「もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。力がついた気がします。 やりましょう。
何？
はい。
マジックシーカー。炎よ。いい感じだよ。行くぞ。燃えろ。
サマだ。先生、最後の爪よ。
ユーファ、頼りにしてる。
神の裁きだ。
Ooh. She dead? No.
行くぞ。倒れるわけには。この力で。
Stop using the ice, please. I beg.
マジックシーカー。王者の魂をここに。
Nice. We did it. Takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. We're getting there.
これはすごい。ボーデン様が奉納したのは巨大な杯だ。
A chalice. Bruh.
聖杯という名で伝わる古き品だとか。他の神器とは一線を画する風格が漂っています。
この杯はかつて異教の者たちが我々から強奪したもの。全能の神が宿り、すべての願いが叶うと言われていた。
こんな神器を一体どのように？
我々の正しい教えを説いただけ。何も特別なことはしておらぬ。対話をしただけだ。
Yeah, we simply preached. That's how we got
正
it.
しく祈りさえすれば救われる。すべては神のご加護の賜物。
これはさすがフォーデン様と言わざるを得ない。
これはもう決まりだろう。
You just preached.
フォーデン芸家が一人勝ちか。素人でも他の品ではかなわんと分かるというもの。
皆さん、フォーデン様に盛大な拍手を。もういない？ルイが来てねえし、あいつだって。
なんだ、今回は平和に終わりそうだがな。何しろ聖教のお膝元なんだ。
さて、これで各種の神器が揃ったようです。さて、それでは今宵これよりは、その冒頭では皆様お待ちかね、歌姫ジュナも登場します。
なかなかの神器を得たと聞いている。まあいい、この書。
We're at the roof. Memorandum. Holy Grail. A divine relic resembling a chalice brought by Forden himself as an offering for Saint's Day. A sizable item instantly recognizable from a distance, it does not seem intended to be held in the hand as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice, which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." Who could say what this means? Who could say what this means? Not me. Can I go off to the sides? Nope. I'm running so fast.
着いた。この中から天井にある釣り少年の上に降りられる。
退路は確保した。
よし。今のところはそれぞれ順調らしいな。 だが時間はない。
大丈夫だ。
よし、いよいよ決行ね。
It's time. The moment of truth.
ジュナの歌が始まるわ。ほら指先の蝶が月に恋焦がれ、かがり火へ飛んでゆく、生き急ぐように、そう憧れは
The hooded figure was sitting next to him.
狙えるのは一度きりよ。恐れれば胸を焼く、うつむけば消えゆく、闇の使いが首筋へと触れて、朝さやく
Oh? Why is our vision blurring?
じっと抱け、その瞳見開いて、迷える夜を震える指にこそ宿る今よ。
Oh!
当たったよね。
よし、やるよ。急げ。
Oh?
どういうこと？何かに妨害されてる。
王国の誇る歌姫ジュナによる歌唱をお楽しみいただきました。続きまして、
ダメか。やりはいい。上がれ。
We couldn't get it back.
おい、
The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it
だ
back.
とすると、
There's some sort of interference. Louis doing, no doubt.
バカな。
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
ですが、
He should be dead, but if that's the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
急いで。
どうする？
何をグズグズしてる？
Why do you dawdle? Why do you dawdle?
それがなぜか槍が。
どうする？取りに向かうか、それともここは。
槍とはこれのことか。ようやく尻尾を出したな。私に傷をつけたということは、献上品は偽の槍か。槍の力を知っているなら状況はわかる。お前たちにもはや勝ち目はない。殺すには惜しいんだ。ここまでやったお前たちだ。雲門に下れと言ったところで今さら信念はおるまい。だが見事だった。言い残すことがあれば聞こう。
言ってやりなさい。
出番は済んだようだな、ジュナ。
ええ、終わったわ。あなたの女を演じる役もね。
やはりお前もそちら側か。
言うことがあれば聞くそうよ。言ってやればいいわ。あるはずよ。
Yuna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance is falling into Louis' hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say.
ルイ、決闘を受けろ。
ほう、その言葉が出る。少しは調べていたよ。唯一、それを言ってきたならば組んでやろうと考えた。久しいな。この命のひりつきこそ、私の求めていた戦いかもしれない。いいだろう。私に血を流させるものなど久しくなかった。私自らの手で。
結局は正面対決か。
Is he bleeding? Maybe we didn't hit him in the chest. You can see like on his left flank, it looks like there's blood where the hilt of his sword is, right?
決闘ならば王の魔法は無力。こんなものはもはや不要だな。では名乗るがいい。貴様は今この私に何と名乗る？
この国を救おうとするものだ。
救うか。徒労に終わらねばいいがな。我が名はルイ・グイヤベルン。この汚れ切った国を理想郷に変える真の王なり。獲物も頭数も好きにせよ。ただし死ぬ気で来い。来るがいい。このルイの首、やすやすとは取れんぞ。
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
やっとここまで来たんだ。遠慮は無用だ。ルイ、お前の命運もこれまでだ。
決闘となれば当然だな。いいだろう。返り討ちにしてやる。
私たちの特命、今こそ果たす時だよ。
They have nothing to steal?
何も持っていない。
No.
自由な旅人の力を。
ここは引く。
真打ち登場ってやつか。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。これが我が剣。
手加減はなしだ。
我が力を見よ。
Oh, I'm about to get fucking fried.
受けよ。
Oh.
加減はしない。
He was going straight for me.
王者の魂をここに。絡めてでいくわ。ダークナイト。
悪は正す。来ない。これが力だ。
He's gonna go straight for Animus. Am I fucking dead? I'm dead? So he's gonna focus me, which is fine.
貴族として。炎の力。
I just need to dodge and keep him from hitting. But he keeps hitting. Bro. Come on, whiff. Oh, Stroll's dead. He's not just focusing me. Shit.
状況をこの英霊の力を。そうじゃない。
恩に着る。我が力を見よ。受けよ。その一撃負けるか。受けよ。その一撃。受けよ。その一撃。王者の力。強みに宿れ。大丈夫。マジックシーカー。それ。感謝する。
助かったわ。
さすがだな。
歌姫の華麗な使いこなしてみせる。
我が正義にかけて。
これが力だ。
お
この一撃。
こんなこれ好き。
手加減はなしだ。貫く思ったより耐えるな。
この力でちょっと苦しいわよ。
I don't know if I can, how long I can keep holding out. Oh, my defense being down is bad, but I dodged. Vorpal Blade, let's go.
お願いね。
恥ずかしくない戦い守る。
やってやるんだけど。ちょっと強すぎるかな。惜しんでられないわ。
これが力だ。受けよ。その一撃。受けよ。その一撃。受けよ。その一撃。
That's a lot of fucking hits, my guy.
ダークナイト。砕きかしきれんか。
さて、ソードマスター。思ったより耐えるな。マジックシーカー。
歌姫の華麗な舞台。これでいかがだったよ。
我が力を見よ。無駄だ。
Sorry.
受けよ。何か策は。
ダークナイト。思ったよりやるな。
合わせていくぞ。
頼んだわよ。
叩き切る。往生際が悪い。加減はしない。恩に着る。これが力だ。受けよ。
Please don't kill me. I must dodge one of them, right? Okay, that's fine.
ついてきなさい。回復してあげて。王者の魂をここに。
相手をよく見るんだ。
使うとありがとう。やるぞ。これ。お願いあと一息か。
Oh, we're so close.
受けよ。
Shit. Okay, that's fine.
受けよ。行くぞ。風よ。これほどか。
さらなる高みへ。
また強くなったよ。
拙者も。
やったわ。成長できた。
ルイ様。手出し無用だ。けど。
Oh.
爪で抜かったな。
Oh.
残念だったな。
Oh shit!
ルイ様、見事だ。これほどとはな。なぜここまで私を殺すことにこだわる？
お前が一番よく知っているはずだ。
なるほど。あの図面を探っていたのもお前たちか。だが全て徒労だったな。どういう意味だ？
Was he not the caster? We were strong enough to beat him, but was it not him?
やったの。
ルイ様、ついにやったな。討ち取ったんだ。誰も手が出せなかった大逆にルイ・グイアベルンを。
すまなかった。俺の見立てが甘かったばかりに。
何、成し遂げたことに変わりはない。ここにいる全員のおかげだ。
待って、倒せたのはいいけど槍が。そうでした。
まずいな。舞台のど真ん中に落ちたようだ。
貫かれたルイのムクロを見れば、さすがのフォーデンも槍の力に気づくぞ。
あの槍がフォーデンに渡ったら王子が助かっても別の問題が起きそうね。
いや、もう遅い。すでに監修の真っ只中だ。今から引き寄せたら。
ではどうする？
まずは槍が俺たちの奉納品だと主張しよう。今すぐ出て行って。
待ってください。ルイを撃ったのは自分たちだと明かすん。それだと主人を騙し討ちするために支持者まで騙していたと宣言するようなものでは。そうよ、事情を知らない観客からすれば私たちただの悪党じゃない。
いいか、俺たちはルイを仕留めた。でも闇討ちには失敗したんだ。今はどうにか観客を同情させる釈明をするしかない。
同情ってなんて言うつもり？
俺だってわからん。出たとこ勝負だ。とにかく行くぞ。急がないとそれすらできなくなる。
This does not sound like a good plan.
待ちなさいよ、も
あの死体、まさかルイなのか？すぐに確かめよ。
では私が。
Who is that person? That's a person manipulating everything.
ルイさん、そう、本当に死んじまったのかよ。
ゲイか、舞台袖にこれが。傷口から見て
この槍はあやつが部下に回収させたという仁義。
心音が止まっており、瞳孔も散大しています。
間違いないのだな。
何度も確かめました。確実に生きた。
That person's controlling everything. But who are they?
死によった。
感激中、お見苦しいことになり申し訳ございません。
何？この槍がだと？まさかルイを。
それは
お前たちの他にはおるまい。
私はこのルイに故郷を滅ぼされました。歌姫ジュナもいくつかの恩義から力を貸してくれました。もとより我らは逆進ルイを討つため決起した集団なのです。一時ルイの協力者となったのもそのため。芸家や民に本心を偽るのは 団長の思いでした。ですが今日ここについに祝願かない。
大した役者だ。お前本当に泣いて。
やっと実感が湧いてきてな。旧敵を討ち取ったんだ。
どうかご静粛に。
歌姫がルイやこんな無名の連中と一緒にいたのは。
そうであった。これで全て合点がいった。王子の近衛だった騎士がルイに従った理由もな、よくぞ謀反人を討ち果たしてくれた。亡き陛下や
Why haven't we checked the fucking mirror? Fuck.
もちろん貴公らの仁義奉納も認める。これで明日の本祭も
ありがとうございます、陛下。
そなたキュルケンベルグと言ったか。殿下が襲われたあの日、誰よりも奮闘したと聞いておる。逃げ去る犯人の背中に人たち浴びせ、あと一歩のところまで追い詰めたとか、その時の無念をついに晴らせたわけだな。どうかしたか？
Her face.
あ、いえ。
さてこの槍だが、当然今後も正教で保管せねばなるまい。
はい、構いません。
では下がるがよい。
黙って帰れると思ってないよね。顔。
Damn. We're ranked 5 at least, but something ain't feel right. Something ain't clicking here. Finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louis. This should break the prince's curse. Should.
お前ら最初から敵だったのか。
目的は何だ。どうしてルイ様を殺した？
これは復讐じゃなく正義の戦い。そう信じるならば、主を失った彼らに、あなたもそう思いませんか？
分かった。真実を話そう。
すみません。共に過ごすようになってまだ
いや、全くもって君の指摘した通りだ。我々は本来王になるべき方を救うため動いている。王子殿下の呪いを解くために。
待て、王子死んだはずのか？生きてるのか？
ふざけるなよ。作り話でごまかそうってんなら。
身を守るためには死人になるしかなかったんだ。存命といっても魔法による呪いで伏せったままだ。
それを解く方法の一つが、王子を救うための組織が秘密裏にできてて、私は患者として殺す以外の手がないか探っていたの。
今すぐ理解してくれとは言わない。だが
何が王子のためだ。父親の国王はフォーデンに屈して国を腐らせた大罪人だ。そんな男の、しかも死にかけの息子、ルイ様と引き換える価値がどこにある？
価値？人に価値をつけて比べるなんて、あんたたち兄弟が一番嫌ってたことじゃないの？私は殿下と面識はないし、人となりも存じません。でも彼らの信じる未来を見てみたいと思ったんです。
全員違う種族で身分もバラバラの一団だが、こんな世界もあり得ると拙者は彼らに可能性を見たんだ。
それに以前ルイが島を焼き滅ぼす話を語った時、ねえ、ルイは本当に命を懸けるほどの主人だった？違うなら本当の心に従うべきよ。私たちと一緒に来ない？
待て待て、こやつらはルイの右腕だったんだぞ。さすがに。
彼らも我々と同じだ。主人へ忠義を尽くしていただけに過ぎない。
俺たちのことはジナさん、思ったより 本気で考えててくれたんですね。俺、昔バジリオを守れなかったんです。魔導機の実験台にされて、こいつを。今は、こいつの人生を守ることだけが。
兄貴。
血生臭い生き方は引退か。あ、意外と早かったな。ルイ様は俺たちの夢だった。けどどうやら冷める方の夢だったらしい。どっかに流れ着いてこいつと店でもやりますよ。さようならジュノさん。
俺はよ、頭悪いからお前らをぶん殴りてえのか、それとも礼を言いてえのか。くそ、なんだこの気持ち。兄貴待てよ、一人で行くなって。店何屋にすんだよ。
不器用なんだから。
It's cooked.
ごめんね、こんなことしかできなくて。
そうだ、急いで王子殿下の容体確認を。
そっか、そうね。
Oh.
これどういうこと？呪いの茨が消えてない。
術者のルイは死んだ。フォーデンたちも入念に確認したはず。
落ち着け。立ち話で済むことじゃない。一旦や。
未だ殿下の呪いは解けていない。ルイが死んだのにどうして？
偽物で影武者だった。あのルイは間違いなく本物よ。実際に戦ったんだし。
そもそもルイには死を偽装する理由がない。結果として槍がフォーデンの手に渡ったわけだしな。
だとすると呪いをかけた人物は他にいる。
つまり私たちは無実の者を殺めたとい。
無実の者か。俺の故郷だって、国王を殺したのだって。それに
それとこれとは話が別じゃねえのか。
ならルイの暗殺はあいつの言った通り本当に徒労だったってこと？
待て、奴は呪いの魔法の設計図を持っていた。それはどう説明するんだ？
それだけでは犯人と断定できまい。あるいはルイも呪いを調べていたのかもしれん。
This is the casual, like the typical Persona moment where you come to realize that as good as you guys were, you fucked up once. And now we need to we need to get back up on our feet arc and find the real answer.
濡れ衣を着せられたのであれば、疑いを晴らすためという。
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Louis' scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
ルイじゃないとしたら、一体誰が？
あの夜、私が駆けつけた時、すでに王子殿下は逃がされようとしていた。私は殿下を守りつつ、犯人と鉢合わせた。犯人を追い、その背中に人たちを。
フォーデンも言ってたね。他にはないの？
他には手がかりになるようなことは。待てよ。私はこの話を今初めて他人に喋った。当時の調べには取り逃がしたとしか言っていない。仕留め損ねた恥からそれ以上言葉が出なかった。
How did Forden know that the guy got scratched in his back if she didn't tell anyone?
でも
そう。奴は犯人以外知り得るはずのない話を口にした。どうしてフォーデンが知っている？
まさかフォーデンが黒幕？
否定できる材料
あいつ正教の大教主様だぜ。
いや、ない話ではない。陛下が正教を国教に制定したのは王の魔法さえ発動しなければ次の王座はおそらく。
王子を狙う動機は 十分だったわけか。
わずかな可能性でも追うしかない。明日の本祭で直接フォーデンを問い詰めましょう。
仁義の槍も取り返さんとな。今のフォーデンが持つには。
そうだ、私ちょっと姉さんに話を聞いてくる。
We fucked up. Killed the wrong guy.
姉さん、説明させて。今日の騒ぎはこんな人目につく場所に来て。平気よ。別に悪い騒動を起こしたわけじゃないし、実際フォーデンの前でちゃんと事情を。そうじゃなくて、あなた歌姫だから。そっか。王の魔法の庇護には穴があるって前に言ったけど、まさかルイよりあなたたちが先に動くなんてね。奉納された槍、あれのためにビルガ島にいたのね。こんな大騒ぎにする予定じゃなかったのよ。一筋縄じゃいかなくて。でもこれでだからさ、一度姉さんから聞いてみたいなと思って。だってそうでしょ、ルイがもういないってことは、あのくらい偉いとどうしたって悪い噂も立つじゃない。あなたね、オーデン様をお酒の魚にしようってこと？今町中盛況祭なのに固いこと言わない。ほら、例えば昔こんな話あったじゃない。王子殿下はお城におわしたのに賊はなぜ忍び込めたのか。世間であの噂立った時、父さんたちすごいピリピリ慌ててたよね。あれってさ、姉さん、ごめん、おどけて聞き出そうなんて卑怯ね。仲間のヒュルケンベルグから聞いたの。フォーデンが襲撃の現場にいないと知り得ないはずのことを言った。万一本当にフォーデンが襲撃に噛んでるなら、姉さんだってシグナスの長女なんだから同じになるわよ。王族殺しの男をかばって生きる人生になっちゃう。そんなのってないわ。酷すぎる。私、もしもフォーデン芸家が罪人だったら、あなたたちは芸家をどうするの？まあ、でもあの頃私はまだ12歳。
Does she really not know anything?
そんなの身に。
Oh.
姉さん？大丈夫よ。姉さん。大丈夫だから。情けないとこ見せちゃったわね。聖女なんて呼ばれてるんだし、念のためお酒は今日は控えておくわ。こうしてるとなんだか姉妹でモンタリオまで旅行に来たみたい。また会いましょう。
She's about to get murdered by the crown, dude. She was about to speak and she got silenced. She's about to have like a weird heart attack. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Morella. If Morella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Sure, you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're really tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Louis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur, had long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this, if he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think that taking down Louis would solve our problems. We murdered Louis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar. The truth of the curse's formula. Louis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers were merely a collection of attempted analyses of curses he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. Well, we done fucked up with that one. I didn't think it was gonna be the Persona moment where we killed him and then it wasn't him and that's how we fucked up. I thought more like we were gonna fail in our attempt or something, where we were gonna get outsmarted in a way, but damn, I was not ready for this curveball. With that though, I am gonna go ahead and head out. It was a really long stream today, guys. I really do appreciate the people who showed up tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and chill out. You guys have a good rest of your night, alright? Take it easy. Peace.